Okay. Alrighty, I should be ready to go. We are live right now. Okay, I gotta duplicate my monitors. Perfect. Okay. Trainwreck, what's up, man? Hey, is Messenger working for you, man? I can't get into Messenger. It's like taking forever to load. Because I'm trying to paste the link in Messenger for you guys. Abba, what's up? Yeah, Facebook Messenger. RWK, what's up? It's VB, what's up? Even on my phone, I can't get through. You said yo, and I said yo. Did you see I said yo? Like, I just said yo now. I wonder if I got banned because I posted like a Devon Dudley story. It's just showing, like, Trainwreck. Right after you said yo, I said yo. It didn't come through, right? Yeah, I probably got in trouble now. Devon Dudley got in trouble on Twitter. I posted the link. And I think now I got in trouble. Yeah. Oh no. I just sent the message to my wife and it went through. Oh. You're sending me one. Yo. Oh, no, no. Yeah, it's weird. I sent the message to my wife and it went through with the check mark. So I'll send one to Anthony. Yo. I'm on my phone doing this. No, it shows a circle again. I don't know, man. I posted that link and now all of a sudden now Devon Dudley got caught looking at porn on Twitter. So I pasted the news link and now all of a sudden I can't message anybody. Let me reconnect to my Wi-Fi. RWK, what's on? What's up, man? What's on? What's up? We're gonna play this game in a few minutes. I just want to see if my deal gets situated here. Okay, went through for Anthony. Check your messenger. Trainwreck. It says that it went through. Frank, I think I got in trouble on Messenger. But it shows the circle with the check mark to Anthony and Trainwreck and my wife. But in the group chat, I'm typing stuff and it's not going through. Frank, I'm gonna message you. Okay, it says it went through. I don't know. Check Messenger, Frank. Okay, you see me. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the main chat, I don't know. I can't send any messages. Hello? I don't know what's up with that. Welcome to Harry Crumpets Jabroni. What's up? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll play the game in 1 minute, guys. Yo. DJ, what's up? What's going on? You can still read my messages, Frank, on like one-on-one. But the group chat, nothing's going through now. Check the group chat, Frank. Check the group chat. I just sent a photo of Rocky, the Rocky 4 thing. I don't see anything in the group chat. You try to send something in the group chat. Because Trainwreck sent something and it came through. Just say hello or something in the group chat. Nothing much. Nothing much. Just left the ER because I stepped on a nail. Oh, man. Well, go home and get better. Wow, it's pretty nasty. A nasty bone. Oh. Yeah, the group chat's fucked, right? That's what happened with me. It was just a circle. It seems like I message people. Yeah, I'm sending messages to other people and it's fine. It's just the group chat is screwed up. Let me delete this link, I guess. I don't know, man. This is weird. Yeah, the group chat's fucked. I don't know what happened. Well, I'll play the game and we'll worry about it later. Yeah, Devon Dudley got caught doing some crazy stuff, so... Alright, let's play the game. I'll worry about that later. What are you trying to do? We have a group chat, RWK, and in the group chat, I posted a story about Devon Dudley looking at porn on Twitter. And now, all of a sudden, nobody in the group chat could talk to each other. So I don't know if we got flagged for pasting the article or what's going on Messenger. We can't talk in the group, but we could talk outside of the group. So I don't know what's up. Maybe it's just Messenger being stupid again. Yeah, nothing's going through. Oh well. We'll see what happens. No, he was looking at porn on Twitter and he liked everything and everyone saw his likes. And then he was trending because he had a stroke a couple of years ago. So I was like, oh crap, what happened? So he was trending and I clicked on it and it's like the whole internet's telling him, yo, stop liking porn on your Twitter page. Reverend Devon is revering something else. I don't know. He's not getting the tables. He's getting something else, I guess. Let's do professional. He put our group chat through a table. Yeah, for real.
September 30th, 1998.
If these things go through, there's gonna be 100 like, yo, hey, yo, hello.
Died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others.
What's the Resident Evil 9? Richard, what's up, man? Richard, can you talk in the group chat? The group chat's screwed up right now, but we can message each other individually, so I don't know what happened. I think they flagged the article I liked or something. Not that I liked, that I shared. This game looks really good. I'm rocking the 3070. I didn't even put the 4070 in yet.
Anyone home?
Yeah, I was typing, but on my end it didn't go through. Hey, I could see Richard's message in the group, but can you respond to him? Oh, no, wait, that's with you?
Sorry to barge in like this.
Yeah, mine aren't going through. I saw Richard's and I see Frank typing, but I don't see if Frank put anything.
This is not good.
Well, if they ban me off Facebook, I'm gonna have to make another one. For posting a stupid article. Yeah, you can't say anything, but it showed you were typing just now. I'm banned with you? You better not be.
Hey.
Can you look it up and see if this is like a common thing?
What was that?
Like group chat stops working.
No fucking way.
I got all this stuff still. Might be a temporary glitch. I hope it is. Jim Ryan's blocking your tweets. Liquor sandwich. What's up, man? Blocking your messages, not tweets. What am I talking about? Of course, this happened right the second before I went live. Or the second that I went live. I don't want that stuff. Open the door. Come on, Leon. A screenshot? No. I can't even send a screenshot. It's just gray even in here. Really? Did you get this? It says couldn't send. I just sent you a picture of Dolph Lundgren. And it says it couldn't be sent. Yeah, something weird's happening. Anthony saw my message, so I sent him personally. It just said, yo. Trainwreck, I see that you commented, ass. Yeah, is Messenger down or something? Oh, you guys gotta check that out. Frank, look up if Messenger is down or whatever. Maybe it's just in the area. In our area or something. I don't even need to go back there. Let's just join the party now. Let me lower this a little bit. This is too loud. Some people online reporting problems. Let's see if it comes out. When did they report problems? Today? Or like a year ago? So RE9 apparently leaks got out. Nobody knows if they're real or not. Yeah, just a few minutes ago. It started around 8 p.m. Okay. So it must be our area. I don't know what site you're looking at. Devon Dudley brought down the whole internet, huh?
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
No one's even addressing this. Bro, what the fuck? I'm looking at the map. The down detector. Some areas in New York are in the red. Okay. Yeah, just a few minutes ago. It has to be because I didn't send anything. Why would I get canned? I didn't even respond directly to the link either. Reacted to... Frank, where did you read that it was down? At least Trainwreck gave me a source. You just said, oh yeah, it's down. This damn bear trap. Let's see how far we can get on professional over here.
There it is.
Site called down for everyone. A couple of parts of southern New York are hit in the red. Okay. Thanks. You would think on Twitter people will be trending with this thing, but I guess not if it's a small area that got hit. This game looks fantastic on PC. I still can't believe it. My uncle works at Facebook source. That was it, huh? One shot right to the head. I would send you a screenshot if I could. That makes sense because Trainwreck and Richard can respond. They're not in New York. But me and Frank can't, and we're from New York, so it figures. It's like the hardest hit area is New York City if I'm looking at the map correctly. Alright, cool. That would make sense then. Just, it's gonna suck though when it fixes, because then like 1,000 messages are gonna go through. So when that happens, you know that it's fixed. It's funny timing that we were laughing about Devon Dudley. Yeah, I know. Where's Jesus? Is he in the room? I want to talk to him about this brake thing. Even though he could start his car without pushing down on the brake, you can't put it in the drive, I don't think, without holding down on the brake. Back from the dead. What's up, man? How you doing? You can keep your crappy weather. Was the sunny and 70s here today? Yeah, it was over here too. It was beautiful. I wish I could stream outside. That's how nice it was outside today. So I'm probably going to go to work tonight and film the Zelda Switch unboxing after like 2 weeks of not doing it. So stay tuned for that. Since it's still nice out, I guess I'll go tonight and do it. And then tomorrow we have the Zelda launch at the shop. Excuse me. And, yeah. Check out Back from the Dead's channel. He actually did a review on this game. I know I keep playing this game, but I love it.
What's that noise?
That sucks you guys have to worry about that crap. What the cars? Yeah, I know, it does. His car was actually stolen. But he got it back, but he doesn't have it back. Ironically, Devon is from New York. Yeah, he's from New Rochelle, actually. This is like the next town over from Amerenik over there, where I'm from. I'm actually kind of from New Rochelle. Like, I lived in New Rochelle for a little bit. Then I moved to Amerenik. And I was in Mamaroneck for 28 years, 27 years, whatever it was.
How observant, senor. Say, you got a smoke? No, those things will kill you. Well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Devon lived in New Rochelle when he was in ECW.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred.
Yeah, I see you have a Peach in the chat. Yeah, we can't respond. Okay. I'm off the next 3 days. Looking forward to Diablo 4 beta starts tomorrow. That's awesome. Frank, are you going to play Diablo 4?
Condor one to roost. I've located baby eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
So back from the dead, Frank in the chat room is my cousin. And he loves Diablo. So, are you playing that, Frank? The beta? I might. I played the other beta a bit, but I hate that it's timed. I just might get the game when it comes out. What do you mean it's timed? Oh, it has a timer on it, or...
Hey, that's my gear.
Where's the other trap? Oh, okay. They're both done. That rat looked like a cat. That's how big that rat was. I was able to wait. I was going to wait and buy it, but since I don't think it'll be on Game Pass soon, I'll probably just get it when it comes. You know, the day you buy it, the deal's going to go through and it's going to be announced on Game Pass that day. If I were you, Frank, if you really want to buy it, just buy it.
I'll be taking these back.
I consistently get robbed from these companies.
Over here.
Who's that?
Can I put stuff away? That would be nice. Oh, I have to throw these out? I can't put these away? This one won't have accelerated leveling, so you can get to level 20 and beat the world boss and get to a mount accessory. Look at that. It'll run nice on my PC too. Yeah, you got a 4090. I'm sorry, a 4070 Ti. 4090. I can't believe I didn't even put the 4070 in here yet. This is the 3070 I got last month, and this game is looking like a champ on here. I'm really impressed. I kind of don't want to take this card out and put the 40 in. Excuse me. I might as well go get that thing first. I like how people in Anthony's chat room are like, the PlayStation Showcase is rumored to be in May. It's like, why would it be May 27th if the fucking E3 is in June? Not E3, but you know what I mean, like E3 time. It's gonna be like June like 9, 10, or 11. I know June 11th is the Xbox thing, but I think Sony's gonna go that weekend. They're telling Anthony it's May 27th. It's like, and he's like, is that what it is? And he goes, oh, well, that's a rumored date. Rumored date. You're going to make this guy sit in front of the computer for nothing. Sony wants to be ahead of Summer Games. Grayson, what's going on, man? It's fun playing Redfall with you. I just wish we had a better time. We'll probably jump on Redfall again at some point. I'm not going to uninstall it because I'm not reinstalling it. Microsoft really needs to fix their speeds on PC when it comes to downloading stuff. Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Grayson. One of these days I'll get over there. Or you guys come over here, you and Richard, and we'll hang out. Redfall was the best, come on. Here's the thing, I like Redfall. But again, I think there's something there. They just got to get to what they got to get to. They got to get to where they got to get to, you know? Abo. With the, birthday celebrations. Happy birthday, Grayson. Hope you have a good one tonight, man. Even if it's just hanging back and relaxing. I want him to stand up so this thing would blow up. Redfall has potential, it just has a lot of problems. Yeah, I think when it's all said and done, it'll be a decent game. It just sucks that it was released in the state that it was released, you know? But what are you gonna do? We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, Mortal Kombat's gonna go back to 1 again. It'll be the third Mortal Kombat 1. Even though 9 was 1, but 9 was 9. I thought of it today how Redfall is really similar to Borderlands. It could have been huge if they got it polished. Yeah, man, I agree. Listen, we make fun of Redfall on the podcast and stuff, right? But we played it. We played a little under 4 hours. If I thought the game was total crap, I wouldn't be playing it for almost 4 hours. You know? I think there's something there, but it didn't come out polished, and it's missing something. But they'll get there. And I'm sure it'll be alright. But we'll wait and see. Maybe the studio will drop it. Even though they said they're going to work on it. I don't know. A lot of these studios, you never know these days. But I hope that they polish it and get it nice. So it's, you know, down the line it's a decent game. But I'm not going to uninstall it. Because if I want to play it again, I'll definitely jump on there. The only thing I don't like about Redfall is the fact that they released it like that, and they knew. They knew what they were going to release. They just ripped the Band-Aid off and just said, screw it. Just release it. We'll worry about it later. Or we won't worry about it at all. Come on, man. This is it. Alright, hang on, chat room. I'm in a panic with this puzzle. What? This puzzle's so weird. A lot of times I get it like instantly, and a lot of times it takes me a while. There you go. What the heck? If you saw how last Mortal Kombat DLC ended, them going back to one is a surprise. You know what's funny, back? I beat every Mortal Kombat since I was a kid. When 11 came out, I just didn't have the time to really play the whole thing, the campaign. That's the only campaign I didn't beat. I couldn't believe how second map was and how empty it was. Some of your messages came through on Messenger, but mine still haven't. Okay. So now you're banned and I'm not. I don't know if anybody watched AEW yesterday, but man, that cage match was great. I didn't see it, but I will try to check it out. Oh, the Zelda shipped, Frank.
Making my way to the church.
Your delivery is arriving tomorrow. If you want to pick it up instead. Oh, wow. Maybe I could do that. Okay, the Dolph Lundgren thing, I think, went through. Oh, okay. I see the other ones went through, the older ones. I just sent something. It's a bunch of miscellaneous characters. That didn't go through. Grayson, did you hear what happened with Devon Dudley? He got caught looking at porn on Twitter. He was liking it. And his Twitter profile is public. So everyone saw him looking at porn. Because he was trending. He had a stroke a couple of years ago. And he was trending. I was like, oh, crap. And I click on it, and yeah, it's the whole internet telling him, stop looking at porn. That was funny. Devon, get the... They're saying Devon gets something else because of the type of porn he was looking at. But yeah. All right. So let's go get her, bring her back to that house so I could get in that attic. You know, I've never been in that attic. Bad as Randy's Pitchford? No, not as bad. Nothing could top Randy Pitchford. I don't know how that man's not in prison just for the fact that he ripped everybody off. The guy embezzled money. He stole money from Sega.
A church. I made it.
The guy's a nut, and he gets away with it. I like how Phil Spencer was gonna buy Gearbox, and Randy Pitchford's like, "Well, I want to stay," and Phil Spencer's like, "Yeah, no, we don't want you then." We could have had Duke Nukem on Xbox. Like, Microsoft has like all the '90s shooters except for Duke. I mean, you know, if the Activision thing actually goes through, they'll have everything except for Duke. He's so greasy. Wendy's wouldn't even serve him. Wow. Yeah, Randy Pitchford sucks, man. What they did with Alien Isolation with the money. They took the money from Sega and they funded Borderlands with it instead. That was not cool, man. I feel bad. The shopkeeper is like useless now. Colonial Marines, yeah, man. That game looked so cool, and then when it came out, it was like, what is this? This is not... This is nothing what it looked like. And it sucks because it was like... It looked like a really good game. Ironically enough, the multiplayer was really good in Alien Colonial Marines. Because they had a different studio do the multiplayer. It was pretty good. But the campaign was just horrible. That was a big game, man. They were hyping that game up. Corporal Hicks survived. And then in Alien 3, it was just, they switched the body out. And it was canon. It was supposed to be canon with the Alien franchise. Where am I going? I'm going this way. That was going to be a big deal, man. The game was scheduled in 2002. Was it? Give me that gas. I like how random guy found one bug years later and wound up fixing a lot of the how the campaign ran. Really? I didn't even hear that. I'm mostly bad at releasing Alien games, mostly. Ah. Whoa. Yeah, check it out. A lot of people online said after the game was modded and fixed, it's actually pretty decent. Nice. I'll check that out, man. I have it on Steam. It went through, Frank. We're good. We're back. Alright, good. We're back. Messenger's fixed. We didn't get banned for posting Devon Dudley's article, which I deleted from the fucking chat anyway. Come on, Leon. If this guy kills me, I gotta start from the beginning.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Unfortunately, there's not a trainer for the boat health.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Yeah, you're done, Leon. Yeah, he's dead. It's over. I can't believe there's not a trainer for the boat. Even the PS4 version has a freaking cheat code for the boat. And I didn't save, so I'm at the beginning, right? Yeah, I'm at the beginning again. Look at this. Open the door. What are you doing? Move it.
Anyone home?
The patches messed up the boat. No, it didn't mess up the boat. It just didn't, there's not a trainer for that. There's not a cheat selection. I died 1 billion times on the boat. Yeah, the boat sucks. The way that they have you, like, hold, like, left bumper and then use right trigger to throw the stupid spear is dumb. Because it doesn't register properly. You have to, like, readjust all the time. It's just a mechanic. It's not that good. I wish I could stream Zelda. I've had it for freaking 2 weeks now, but... Gotta wait till midnight! Don't want to get in trouble.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Hey, right here. Gotcha. I gotta mod Shrek into this thing again. I played Zelda a short bit because I get frustrated. Stuff just shoots you randomly. Yeah, man, it's not my type of Zelda anymore. I like A Link to the Past, Ocarina, Link's Awakening. Minish Cap is alright. Four Sword Adventures is cool. We played that on the GameCube, remember? We had 4 Game Boy Advances, and we did that. We could actually play that again, because I still have 4 GameCubes. 4 GameCubes. I have 4 Game Boys. I have 3 at the shop. I have 2 SPs, and I have the Advance. Then they can bring one I have here. You or Frank ever play Skyward Sword? I'm playing the HD for... Yeah, we did. I streamed it. For the Switch. I think I have a lot less time and patience now than I do with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I know. I think I'm near the end of it. You know, Abbo, I played I streamed that for a long time, a few hours. It just got me mad because you have to hold down one of the bumpers to run. You have to like hold the bumper down to run and then move the camera with the right stick. It's kind of annoying. But it is playable. And I did like the game, but I have to go back to that at some point. I don't even know where I'm at. My dream is to play A Link to the Past on stream and beat it, because I tried a couple of years ago. I was like, yeah, I'll beat it one night. It's like, no, you can't beat that game in one night. At least I can't. I thought I was a hotshot beating that game all the time as a kid. As an adult, man, you need some time for that. All these guys look the same. I've been playing that on and off for a couple of months. Decided to sit down and finish it now. Good. So if you shoot the bell over there, you can... Allegedly, you can get this level to be like a minute long. Or... You could shoot the bell and then it'll just ring and they'll stop attacking you. I don't know if that's true or not. I saw somebody post a video or something.
There it is.
Cannibal, what's up? Would you like a piece of cake? I can't believe that guy said that to us. Use the rocket launcher on the bell, and it'll end the battle immediately. Well, where's the bell? Well, next time I play it, I might get killed soon, so then you could tell me where it is, but... I know I gotta get on the roof, and I gotta shoot, but I don't know where I'm shooting. Because it looks like there's a bell tower, and I shot a rocket at it once and nothing happened. Maybe I'm shooting at the wrong place. game looks so good, man. I've done it with a sniper rifle. Nice. You need a sniper for the bell tower. Okay. I tried shooting a rocket launcher at it. I tried shooting a rocket at it, not a rocket launcher. You know what I mean. And I couldn't get it. You could turn the boat while aiming also. I don't know if you knew that. Turn the boat? With the right stick, right? That's what I always do. Come on, Leon, you bum. So, like I said, if you guys want to record video footage saying, hey guys, happy 10 years or whatever, record it and email it to me or send it. However you guys talk to me outside of this, let me know. Just drop it on Google Drive or something. I'll download it and I'll put them together and I'll play the montage on the show. If you guys want to do that, it's up to you. I'd like to have them in by Tuesday so that I could get the montage complete. And then Thursday, I still don't even know what we're going to do Thursday. If we're going to be inside, outside. If we're going to be in the shop. Maybe we'll do it in the shop, but not in the party room. We'll do it in the actual store. You can see all the games around us. Depends on what you guys suggest. Or if you care. I don't know. Wish you could do S plus run. I should do a video while wearing a Jason hat. You could do it. Whatever you want, man. The show-off is back on the scene. That's such a great gimmick as a moderator. Because that's every time I enter the chat, that's what I have to say. The show-off is back on the scene. Get up, Bryant. I got something real for your ass in these hands. That guy's probably like, what is this guy talking about? The master moderator. There you go.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, I took my gear.
I hate this part. So tonight I'm going to try to get over to the shop and maybe I will go live. Maybe when I'm done playing this I'll go over there. I got to eat dinner though, but then I'll go over there later. Do the unboxing of the Switch. And I got the Xbox Summer Controller. It came today in the mail. The one from Target. It's a Target exclusive or something. It's on Microsoft's website also, but it's only in Target stores. It's like a pink controller or something. It's got a bunch of colors on it. And I set the thing for 1080p when I was there the other day, so it's not going to look like it's from 2004, like the other unboxings were by mistake. The blue controller, the blue Elite controller, I'm so mad because it dropped in price. It's like $120 now on Amazon. I paid like $140 for it. It dropped in like less than a month. Whoa, that's stuttering.
I'll be taking these back.
Bryant shot himself. He didn't want none of that glow. Oh, I know.
Who's that?
he didn't want none of that glow.
Hell am
Oh, the elite controller's worth it? Yes. But I would wait for the Elite V3 because I like, the series controller, just the regular series controller, I think is the perfect controller. I don't even really use the Elite remotes. I have them, but I don't really use them. But I had to get it in blue. Blue's my color. I didn't tell you guys this, right? But when I was a little kid, my mom was painting my room blue, right? And she fell asleep. So I took the paint and I painted myself blue. I wanted to be a Smurf. And that was not a good one because when she woke up, she threw me right into the friggin' shower. I had to sit in the shower for like, I don't even know how long. And friggin' paint came off of me. Did you knew that, Frank, right? I painted everything blue. The Thundercats, I had the Thundercats lair. Painted everything blue. I really like that the hair triggers. I play a lot of shoot. Yes, I like locking. I like setting them like to the middle. And I like when you go to shoot, like, you feel that click. That's why I like it. Yeah, you're right, back. You can lock the triggers into place. It's beautiful. The sticks on the Elite V2 sometimes have terrible drift. Apparently, they did something with the newer ones, like the ones that are currently manufactured. Well, the sticks are a little bit better. I don't know, though. I told my wife we would watch Evil Dead Rise tonight. It's fucking $20 just to rent. Ha! It didn't cost me $20. Sucker. I got Halo Infinite and it came broken in the box. Really? Well, usually Microsoft's good at fixing, like, they'll send you a replacement out. They were fixing Elite controllers for, like, 2-3 years after you bought them. Because they were just, their whole thing was, we just want to keep you playing. Like, we'll fix it, we'll take the hit. I don't know if they do that anymore. They used to. Out of the box, huh? I have my Halo still sealed in the box. The Halo controller. I never even opened it. It's still got the plastic bag around it. They ship it in like a plastic bag. Yeah, the controller. I know what you mean. The Halo Elite controller. Was it shit quality, though? No. It's not shit quality. It's a fucking DVD. It's a web rip. The thing that you're spending $20 on is what is uploaded for free right now. If you know where to go. That's how it got put on the internet. Because somebody bought it on demand and recorded it. I don't watch no movie theater quality. And Mario is going to be tomorrow. The 12th. The Mario Brothers movie. You could buy that on demand tomorrow morning. Or tonight at midnight or whatever. Hockey fan, what's going on, man? You got a new logo. I got to get used to that logo. Hockey fans been with me since 2006, everybody. I mean, so is Anthony, Jesus, Nick, Eli, Jace. All these guys have been with me since 06 when I started YouTube. And we're all good friends now. And one day hockey we'll meet up at hockey down the line. It's coming, buddy. One of these days we'll get together and hang out. Could I stream it on my Xbox? Yeah, if you download the file, you can put it on a stick and play it right off your Xbox on your TV. I have a home theater computer. I built like 20 home theater computers at my house. I ripped my collection. I usually buy newer movies on 4K. And we watch it on the Xbox in 4K. But, you know, if a movie gets put out early, sometimes I'll check it out before it hits 4K. You can even watch it on the website. Is 123 Movies still a thing?
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah, it's on here. RWK, go to 123movies.com. Ah, fuck it. I'm going to paste it in the chat room. Just fucking go here, man. That's not what I use, but that's something you can use without having to download anything. I got to respond to Jeff's mom. Facebook messaged me over here. Finally caught up with the 4 episodes of Game Complainers. I'm very sorry. Hope you're doing it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm hanging in there, man. Everything was unexpected and just trucking along. You know? There's a lot of stuff that went with that, which I'll talk about at some point, but... Just, you know, you don't expect things to happen, but things happen and bad comes out of it. And it seems like in this situation, there's going to be some good that comes out of it. I'll let you know, man, down the line what I'm talking about. Remember my internet shit. I think if RWK, if you watch that on that website, I think it'll be okay. It's the same thing as if you bought it on demand. You can even go to that website on your phone, RWK, and cast it to your TV or your Xbox. Then you can just watch it. You don't have to go crazy. Everything okay? Yeah, Grayson, don't worry. Like, you're friends with me on social media. Just check the social media out. You'll see what's up.
Church. I made it.
But yeah, what are you gonna do, man?
Condor 1.
Anyway, thanks, Hockey. I appreciate it. Thank all you guys too. Thank Dreadpool. You know, he's been listening to me blabber a lot, and
Let's hope for no more surprises.
you know, he was there for me to talk to him, so that's cool. So, shout out to Dreadpool whenever he comes in, or if you guys see Dreadpool in the chat either today or tomorrow or whenever, just shout out Dreadpool. Check out his channel, subscribe. He's a really good guy. I'm definitely going to pick up Evil Dead Rise on 4K, though, when that comes out. I bought the reboot in 4K, and I still didn't watch it yet. I got to watch it. The one from 10 years ago. Here's the thing. I got to watch these movies now because my wife, you know, we play Evil Dead online. She knows who Ash and everybody is, Pablo and all them, because we watch the TV show. But she doesn't know who the people are they're putting, like, people from the movies in the game. Like, the new movies. And she's like, I don't even know who these people are. I was like, alright, we'll have to watch both Rise and the 2013 movie. So to see Evil Dead Rise. Well, there you go, Hockey. Follow that link. You can watch it tonight. I still didn't watch it yet. But I'm definitely going to buy it on 4K. I usually do that with all the movies that I like. I can't watch it without Ash. Yeah, I know. I hope they make like an Evil Dead movie with Ash to wrap up Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Because that was such a great fucking show, man. That was like perfect. And it sucks that, you know, it got canceled, but it never got a true ending. And Bruce Campbell's like, I'm retired. I don't want to play Ash anymore. It's like, come on, man. You got to do it one more time. Just make a movie based on Rise and end it. Not Rise, you know what I mean. Ash vs. Evil Dead. I'm getting confused here. I recently pre-ordered the Last of Us Steelbook. Nice. Cannibal, follow that link, buddy. I pasted the link in the chat. Follow that. I think the 4K is like $40. But if I'm gonna pay for it, I'm buying the 4K. What's the point of buying it on demand for 20 and then buying the 4K for 40? Might as well save the 20 and just put it towards the 4K, you know? It's going to be an animated show that continues. Yeah, I heard that. We'll see if that comes to fruition. I heard that too. I'd rather him just be in the damn show. I caught that link. You're the man. Thank you. No, you're the man. Listen, all Bruce Campbell has to do is do one movie, just one more movie. Wrap up Ash vs. Evil Dead in that movie, and you're good. You don't have to ever come back as Ash ever again. That's all we ask. It's like, it's what the fans really want. The game is keeping, like, Ash vs. Evil Dead alive. Even though the show was canceled, like, 2 years ago. Army of Darkness 2. I accidentally watched the Army of Darkness 2 director's cut, and I was like, this movie sucks. And then Jeff told me, no, you watch the director's cut. It's extended and it drags the scenes out. I was like, okay. Because I'm watching the movie and it's taking forever. And I'm like, man, this movie sucks. But apparently I have to watch the theatrical cut for it not to suck. I'm gonna get killed again.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Bro, I'm dead. There's no way I could beat this.
Another hit like that.
If I hit that damn log. I could do one hit kill, man. Should I just do it? Right? Just enable one hit kill. Oh great, the trainer doesn't want to come out. Okay. Let me get my numpad, my numlock pad. I'll look on this computer. Fling trainer. Jurassic Park. One hit kill is what? Number plus. Where's my numpad? I can't even find it. Oh, right here. What's plus? Oh, okay. Alright, just enabled one hit kill. You heard that little noise. He's probably going to kill me now that I enabled one hit kill. I'm missing him. I can't believe I'm missing him. I got him. There we go. We cheated. Now let's turn that off.
Sacrificial lamb.
The director's cut is a bad ending, doesn't it? Yes, it does. The director's cut is... AOD is... Army of Darkness is meh. I like the extended stuff in the windmill. That's about it. Yeah, because I saw the ending. I'm like, this shit sucks, man. And a lot of the scenes are dragged out. Because I'm telling Jeff, I'm like, yo, Army of Darkness sucked. He goes, no, it doesn't. I was like, yeah, it sucked, man. No, it doesn't. I was like, bro, how you going to tell me it doesn't suck? And then I explained to him what I didn't like. He goes, you watch the director's cut. He goes, that's why you don't like it. And I was like, okay. I have to watch. I have the 4K of that. It has both of them on there, so I got to watch the other one, the theatrical. But it's what the director originally wanted. Never liked Army of Darkness. Just don't bring back Lucy Lawless. Her character was so annoying. Dude, I liked Lucy Lawless on the show. And Frank loves her, so there you go. They put her in the game, and that's Frank's main character now. The problem with Ruby is they didn't know what to do with the character. She's a good guy, she's a bad guy. If you notice, though, they used everybody from Hercules and Xena. Like, this, even the same background characters. They basically use their own crew. Like, Adam Sandler uses his crew.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church.
Never liked Army of Darkness. From what I hear, the switching of showrunners really fucked over the Evil Dead show. Well, you know what Bruce Campbell said? He said so many people pirated it because it was on Showtime and nobody wanted to buy Showtime. And he goes, the piracy... He claims the piracy killed the show. But, dude, I bought the fucking the 4K set. It cost me like $60, but I bought it. I really think they should make a movie based on that show, man. You know, wrap it up. Stars, there you go. Nobody knew what Stars was. I know what Stars is. Since I was a kid, I knew what Stars was. Stars would give you like free trials on TV. The cable company would just like have it on for like 3 days. Them on the same time slot as Walking Dead was a dumb idea. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, the first mistake was putting it on Showtime. Was to put it on Showtime or Stars, I mean. That was irrelevant. Click on the stream, but nothing happens. I don't know. You'll have to mess with it. Are you on your computer, your phone, your Xbox? What do you want? I don't use that website. My buddy Fred uses it. Try it on the phone and the Xbox. Here, let me click. If I hit the, you know, I had to mute the stream because I don't know if it's going to play music or anything. Let's go to, hang on. I just clicked on it and it worked. When you go to that page, just click on the... There's the play button in the middle. Just click on it. If not, you should download the browser Anthony downloads on his phone called Brave. It basically is a web browser that cuts all the ads and stuff out. It might work better on that for you, and then you could cast it to your Xbox. I just clicked on it, man, and it worked. I even fast forward and I saw some of the movie for like a second. When I click the pay button, it tries to download me a virus. What? You got to use the Brave browser then. Download that on your phone. It probably opened up an ad. Close the ad and try again. But if I were you, just download Brave and be done with it. Okay, that's not here. It's over here. I just clicked on it. No, it is not. I'm not Devon Dudley back. You know why? Because I have AdBlock Plus on the browser that I'm checking it out on. So that's probably why I'm not getting any pop-ups or anything. How did I remember that? Frank, can you double check this thing? I got it to work, so I don't know. I just did it now. Just to show this guy that everything's good to go. Okay, so I got both statues. Let's go get the key. Man, this game is grittier than the original. The original looks like crap.
Is this the key?
The Mario movie comes out tomorrow, so I'll check that out. I'll check in a minute when I get home. You're not home. Let me check. You know what? I have Brave on my phone. No, we don't have that controller available. Hold up. Let me open Brave. No, I don't want to set the default. I want to open this. I want to do this. I'm going to mute my microphone. RWK. I need an ice cream. I got it. I got it before. RWK. I can confirm if you download Brave. It's a web browser called Brave. It actually looks like Back to the Dead's icon. Back from the Dead's icon. It's a red lion. Download the Brave browser. Go to that website. It just immediately started playing the movie, and I could cast it to my TV. So it's confirmed. Go to Google Play Store, whatever phone you have, Apple Store, whatever the hell you got. It's on the phone. On PC, I mean, you know, you can use a web browser. Just close the pop-ups or whatever. Oh, here we go. El Gigante over here. He's dead. So anyone else get the bolt gun when it comes out? 90s boomer shooters are the best. The bolt gun? For this game? Or Halo? It works on Chrome on my phone too, says Frank. Yeah, it just played the movie, right? The game is called Bolt Gun. Okay. Hey, Grayson, did you see that game called Mouse? It's a shooter. It looks like Cuphead. Looks like the old Mickey Mouse cartoons. That game is going to be awesome. Looks nuts, right? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Bolt Gun is Warhammer 4K. Yeah, the mouse game is coming for Xbox, PC, and Switch. Mouse looks really impressive. Yeah, I know. It looks great. It's not coming to PlayStation. At least not right away. Okay. Okay. Mouse looks friggin' awesome. I hope it has online multiplayer. That's like the new version of like 13
You in there?
on the OG Xbox, not the current 13, the remake. Which they fixed it, but it's still, you know.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Get the ladder.
Okay.
Is the Evil Dead game good? Yes. But you gotta Gotta level up, man. The problem with the Evil Dead game is it's a good game. At first, when I first played it, I was pissed, but the devs, what they do is they actually do listen to the feedback for the game. And at one point, the game was like really hard. Then they made it really easy, and then they made it really hard, and then they made it like balanced, and then they made it really hard, and then they made it back to balance. Like they try to keep up with the fan base, but some updates it'll be perfect. Some updates it'll be a pain in the ass to play. But they are, you know, they're working on it. Like they're not unsupporting. A game's a year old and they're getting like constant updates every few months. So yeah, I mean it's a good game if you can get it for cheap or whatever. We enjoy it. We play the game. We have fun. The single player missions though are hard as hell, so you definitely need a guide for those. You could look for, I think, who had the guide that my wife followed? I think it was Games Radar or something. They had a guide for the game. Or Game Rant. I forgot what site it was. My wife beat the whole campaign. Single player campaign. Just from reading the stupid guide. If you don't have the guide, you're gonna get screwed. But they keep adding more content to the game. Itchy and Scratchy. It reminds me of the old Mickey Mouse cartoons. Open the door.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
That frame rate, man. What happened? That is dipping hard.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Dude, we're in the 40s now. What happened? Alright, can we go back in that house? Man, what are you doing? Get away from me. I think I came in from the side over here. Why are we in the 40s? Let's go into the attic. Here we go. A little sidetracking here.
No problem.
Yeah, what's up here?
What is this place?
The owl. Hot tamales. Okay. I guess there's not much in here. Now we can continue on our journey.
Hi there.
Bro, that frame rate.
Hi there.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Next.
Right in the face. Okay. Let me tell this guy. Frank, tomorrow when you buy the games at Best Buy, see if they have the Pro Controller and pick that up. Because I have a guy that wants it. I don't know if they'll have it, but hey, it's a shot in the dark, right? I'll try to go to fucking Target tomorrow if I get up early enough.
Against two of us. Oh, and that's don't forget. This mob is made up of monsters.
Or if we can order the controller at Best Buy.
You stretch. Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Do they have them there? I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, the Pro Controller he's looking for. I told him that I don't have it, but I'll keep an eye out in case they go up online or something. Bro, what's up with the frame rate? It's in the 30s now. This never happened before. I go to play it, but I can't remember how to kit. Okay, RWK, on your phone where the movie's playing, there's like a little screen with like 3 lines on the right-hand side. That's the casting button. Just hit that button and it'll say cast the Xbox, cast the TV. And then just say yes, cast to whatever you want to cast it to, and it should connect it right to your Xbox or your TV or whatever you select. It says coming soon. What about Target or Walmart or something? What do they say? Walmart probably doesn't have it, but the problem with fucking Target is you can't pre-order games online. Like, it won't let you. You have to just go there when they open and buy it. That's what I hate about Target. I'll let you know tomorrow, but I think, Frank, I might need 3 copies. Just in case they don't show up, because I have 3 people coming in. But I'll let you know tomorrow before you leave or whatever. It's going to be cutting it close, too, because they're coming at 5 and you're going to be there at 4:30. Are there any midnight releases anywhere? Maybe we could go right now. The midnight release would be 9 o'clock, right?
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
I feel bad for the shopkeeper because I don't need him anymore. He's just useless now.
Keep moving, but quietly. We're doing this.
My TV doesn't show up. Well, that's your thing, man. Try to cast it to your Xbox. And it should pop up on your Xbox display or whatever. Does your TV have Wi-Fi? Patriot Joel, what's up, man? Any pros and cons that you could say about Remake 4? Pros, fantastic game. Cons, I can't really think of any right now off the top of my head. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
I beat this game like 100 times already, but I can't really say anything bad about the game. Maybe when I was playing it on normal, I was running out of ammo all the time, even though I was crafting stuff. That might be a con.
Sure is quiet.
Besides that, I think this is perfect. They did a beautiful job. I like this version better than the actual Resident Evil 4, the original. You know, the original was great when it came out, but I wasn't really a fan of. After 5 came out, I totally just dismissed 4. Because 5 was like the best. But this remake just blows the original 4 out of the water completely. I'm 100% in love with this game. Yeah, she's annoying because she screams and yells. It's not really the actress or the character's fault. You know, Capcom recorded the voiceovers for her character,
What?
but there's only one set scream, and that's annoying because it's the same scream over and over again. But as long as you could avoid her getting like picked up and all this stuff, you should be fine. It's a minor annoyance. It is frustrating though when you're playing and you're trying to get things done and you just hear the same scream over and over again.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
But I like everything else about the game. The garden level is a pain in the ass, but whatever. That's just a game. That's not like a bad thing. That's just the design of the game. Back from the dead. I got killed repeatedly because she only walks down. Yeah, that's another. Okay, I'll get. All right, you're right. You guys are right. Back from the dead and Patriot Joel, you're right. Okay, if you go to shoot, what she does is she gets in front of you and she ducks. It's like if I'm trying to shoot, don't get in front of me. Get behind me. She'll get in front of you and duck, and it's like if you shoot and you shoot too low, you could kill her by accident. Okay, you guys are right. Okay, now that I think about it, that is kind of a con. Just a pain in the ass. See? You guys remind me. That's why we need the chat room in here. Would it be nice to get like 5 other screens of reaction? Yes. Except for the same scream looped. Ashley's done with a bag of hammers. Ashley dies by accident. Yeah, that's... Or when they grab her and they're walking away with her, you just go to shoot, and you somehow accidentally shoot her and kill her instantly. It's like, dude, I didn't even aim for her. Dreadpool is here. How you doing, Dreadpool? We were saying very nice things about you before. I did more accidentally shooting actually from being killed by the monsters. Yeah. You guys are right. You guys reminded me of that. You know, most of the problems that wouldn't happen if there was a wait button. Yeah, but there's some there's some instances where you can't tell her to hide. Like you just gotta go for it. I miss spamming the wait, follow me, OG. Run. Dude, if I lose here, we're screwed. Run. We're stuck. Run. We got it. In the OG, you could tell her to wait anywhere you wanted. Oh, wow. Dude, the OG game was cool when it came out, but, like, now, this is my favorite Resident Evil 4. I totally hate the original 4 now. Because they did such a great job with this one. They streamlined everything, they refined everything, they modernized a little bit of it. It's beautiful.
You're the one he wants.
These are what the Resident Evil games should be, not that first-person crap.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Village was like Dungeons and Dragons, the game. Like, it wasn't even Resident Evil.
Be careful.
They could have called Village something else, and they would have had a brand new IP. That was pretty good. Well, they didn't. So, they want to do this thing where they're doing 2 different franchises. There's Uncle Phil. He's done. Grab his eyeball and get out of here.
Give my regards to your god.
I like the story in 8, but 7 was terrible. Yeah, man, I wasn't a fan of 7 or 8, storyline-wise.
You're welcome.
I mean, I played them, for sure. And they're good for what they are, gameplay-wise, but... 7 was a soft reboot.
Let's keep moving.
Then in 8, they were like, well, now we have to make all this canon, so they shoehorned Chris in there. And it's just like, what are you doing?
Promise.
They don't know what they're doing. Now I think they have an idea of where they're going, but who knows? I agree, it's not as clumsy as the OG, but memorable to play. You're right. The remake made it a bit more serious and they fixed some of the issues. Yeah, I know. It's great. I get you. I love 7 personally. 8 was annoying. It felt like I was playing something that was made by Disney.
All right, Ashley.
I can't wait for 5 remake, man. I wish they would go back and remake the first one again with this engine. And maybe they will one day, but 5 is going to be freaking crazy, man. I played the crap out of 5. I can't wait. Man, get off me. Come on. Let's do it. What are you doing? Don't kick that. Go to the door. Wasn't until the last 30 minutes in 7 when I talked about Umbrella. It was only Resident Evil 8. Yeah, exactly. Back. When you play as Chris, it's like Call of Duty. Like, what the heck is going on here? Call of Duty Chris. You know what the game should have been called? 8 should have been called Village of Shadows, featuring Chris Redfield. Okay? This way, like, it's kind of Resident Evil, but it's kind of not. Like, it's in the family. It's like a spin-off type thing. This way, you could tell your story. It's a new IP. You bring in a guy from Resident Evil to help that new IP. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been great. Resident Evil 8's not a bad game. It's just not a Resident Evil game. It's more of a Dungeons and Dragons type game. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's actually great. But you could have had a brand new IP, a brand new horror IP in there, and then you could have thrown Chris Redfield so people check it out. You know what I mean?
I guess this is their idea.
They didn't want to do that. They wanted to keep it canon. Even though it wasn't supposed to be canon. And they, you know. They're figuring it out, I guess, as they go along. Which, you know, whatever. Maybe some good will come out of it. I don't know. I refuse to replay 7 in the short intervals because of unskippable cutscenes. Getting a platinum for that game was a nightmare. Yeah, I hear you. Remake 5. I don't want a situation where mechanic gameplay is a point objective, force you to get an objective. Whereas 4 had open. I think, Patriot Joe, I think 5 is going to be like this. Because you can tell there's some mechanics here, like the boat mechanic. And now the Ashley mechanic, which will be the Sheva mechanic. I think the mechanics are ready to go so that they could just pop in 5. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think they're going to do fine. Village is already for babies. That game holds your hand like 70% of the game. It's definitely inspired by RE4. I mean, we talked about that numerous times. That yeah, it's like they were remaking RE4 while they were remaking RE4. Yeah, Mr. Patriot, I think that it'll be fine, man. I was worried about this game. In fact, I'll give you a little inside baseball here. Anthony thought this game was going to suck. Because Callisto Protocol sucked. And he's like, it doesn't suck. I was like, it's got problems. And I was like, well, you know what's not going to suck? RE4. And Anthony's like, don't be so sure of that. And I was like, really? And then, look, you had nothing to worry about. It's a great game. He loves it. But it's okay to doubt it.
Yeah.
You don't know what these companies are going to do, man. You never know.
It's open. Go.
I think with the track record Capcom's on, I think everything will be fine. With the remakes.
I knew it.
Let me get to this section. I'll read the comments. Village is basically a game to have all the stuff ready to use up build RE4 remake. Yeah, I agree, Mac. RE4 remake must have been a massive undertaking for Capcom. Oh yeah. To be fair, I wasn't too hyped for the game either because of RE3 remake. I'm glad I was proven wrong. Don't blame him. The hype I had with Village, he had PTSD from it. The gameplay is addictive in this one. Yeah, it is. Depends on how you feel about RE3 Remake. Capcom had a great track record. Has a great track record. Well, here's the thing with RE3 Remake, and I say this over and over again, and I know you guys still are upset about it, but RE3 Remake was being developed by a separate team, while RE2 Remake was being developed by the main team. 3 Remake was supposed to be DLC for 2. But then they turned around and said, you know what? We could just sell this separately and make more money. And that's what they did. And it was... That's why it was a short game. Because they just wanted to attach it to 2 and have them together, you know what I mean? But then they decided to throw that $60 price tag on it, and it was like... Great, but you cut half the game out. I don't have a problem with 2 Remake. A 3 Remake. I like it because it's short. It's a short game. You guys saw I streamed that game like a million times on here. Because I could get through it in one sitting, no problem. But a lot of people are upset because it's not a true remake to the game that they wanted to be remade.
Come on.
And I get it. But you know what, man? We waited so long for 2 Remake, I'll take 3 Remake any day of the week. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I owe you one.
But there was a reason why that game was like that. And you're not going to get that ever again. Because look at this game. This game is incredible.
We can continue on this way.
And 5, that's an undertaking. That's going to be a crazy game. And it's going to be good.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Let's see. As much as I give R3 Remake, I still enjoyed the game. I exclude the remake and the fact that it was something of a game. Right. I see what you're saying. I like R3 Remake, but some people don't care. It was turned into an action movie. The way that it was portrayed. I find Remake 3 to be fun game, even though it could have been more. Yeah, I get that. You guys all make perfect sense. And even back to his point, even the original RE3 was more action based. It still had the horror elements and stuff like that, but it was getting there. I killed Weapon 11. This game is just... I just said it like 5 seconds ago. This game's incredible. I love Resident Evil 1. That's my favorite. You guys know that. I would love for them to remake 1 again in RE Engine. You know how crazy that would be? I don't know if they'll ever do it. I hope one of these days they get around to it. But that would be crazy. And 1 remake is really good.
We're right about the animals, though.
It's fantastic. But I think they need to go back and run that through the RE Engine again. But it looks like that won't be for a while. Is that the Wolfenstein logo? Especially Crimson Heads. Yeah, they added those from the GameCube.
Only a couple of
The GameCube. What am I talking about? They added those in operation from the GameCube. Yeah, the Crimson Heads were crazy. That was like a new mechanic, but it was like a horror element. You know what I mean? What am I doing? Give me that. Those Crimson Heads were scary, man. RE1 Outbreak is what I'd love to see. RE1 and Outbreak. Yeah, the Crimson Heads would be dope in the RE Engine. Imagine if Lisa is the chaser. Yeah. That'd be crazy, man. That game would be scary as shit.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? I guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? That's it.
Ah, I hit the wrong thing.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
I'm looking like a jabroni here. I take remakes for 0, 1.5, Code Veronica, and Umbrella Darkside Chronicles. I'll take remakes for everything, man. I'll be honest with you. Whatever they want to give us, I'll take. Zero would be great if they cut out that mechanic where you switch characters and just make it like back. Here's my pitch. I would say you redo 1 for the 30th anniversary. They're not doing it because they're doing 5 for the 30th. I would say remake 1 for the 30th in RE Engine, and then DLC for that is 1.5. Or, I mean, 0 is Resident Evil 0. This way they coincide them together. But that's like a dream scenario. And when you do RE1 Remake, when you start the game, you're the Alpha team. Or Bravo team. Who's the one that went down first? Bravo team? You start off as Bravo team. The helicopter goes down. And you play as Rebecca or whatever and Enrico. And you get to the point where they split up. Then it fades to black. And then it cuts to when Alpha team shows up. And then the DLC is where Rebecca goes into the train and all that stuff and all that. That would be crazy if they did that. That'd be like the biggest game of all time. They're never going to do it, but that's like my dream scenario for all this. Code Veronica. If I hear Code Veronica, you guys say Code Veronica, even in Anthony's chat room all day long. I love Code Veronica, but you ain't getting it right now. You could cry all you want, but it's not happening. They're doing the numbered series first, then they're going to go do whatever.
It's locked.
We told you that a million times. Nobody listens. Code Veronica remake would be fucking awesome. But people got to stop begging for that because it's not happening. It's not happening right now. It'll happen, but not right now.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment. Keep coming.
I don't know what the end goal is for the remakes. I don't know if they're going to the full 6 or if they're going to stop at 5. I'm assuming they're going to do 6. Because then it's just going to line up with 7 and 8. Then they could go back and start doing Code Veronica and all those other ones. I mean, we've talked about this before. Mr. Patriot Joe, I have to tell you something. One of the 3 of us on this podcast talked to somebody at Capcom, and they told us that the numbered sequels are priority over Code Veronica. There were 2 follow-up discussions with this person at Capcom. The first discussion was the mainline numbered games are going to be first to be remade. Code Veronica wasn't on the radar. And then the second discussion with this person at Capcom, after about a year and a half, said, Code Veronica is on the table, but it's not happening until after we do the numbers. Anthony's told you that on his podcast. We've told you that on this podcast. So it'll happen when it originally was not going to happen. Just be patient. It's coming. But it's not coming anytime soon. I would say maybe in the next 5 or 6 years, you might have it. Unless Capcom changes their mind. I don't know. But that's what we were told by somebody who works there. How do we contact? We can't tell you that. Again, it's one of the 3 of us. But this is what was told to one of the three of us by somebody that works there. So that's why I explained to you guys. Whenever I see Code Veronica in the chat rooms, I'm like, oh my god. Like, they're going to be waiting for a while. That's why I tell you guys, enjoy the remakes that we do get, because you never know. Does Dino Crisis have a higher chance than Code Veronica? No. I don't know, because... okay. One of the three of us was told Resident Evil, the numbered games, are priority. And Code Veronica was not on the list. It was not on the table. It was not even a thought in their minds. They didn't care about it. The priority is the numbered franchises. Then, after all the hoopla, about a year and a half afterwards, they said Code Veronica is on the table, but it will come after the numbered ones. So again, we have to wait until they finish 5 and 6. If they do 6, I don't even know. I'm sure they're going to do 6. I don't know how the hell they're going to do 6, but they're going to do 6. I'm assuming. Depends on how they all sell. If they sell super well, they're going to go out with the spin-offs, I assume. But that's why we keep telling you guys that. Nobody listens. Would I like Code Veronica Remake next year? Hell yeah. The game is fucking great. And I think if it was refined, oh my god, it'd be a fucking awesome game. But right now, that's not on their docket. 5 could bomb and we won't get any more. Yeah, I know. That's why you guys got to keep supporting the freaking remakes, man. That's why I told Anthony, you know, when he was a little bit down before this game came out, I was like, Anthony, you gotta support it, man, or they're gonna stop making them. But they've nailed it, man. They knocked it out of the park. So far, so good. They might actually fix 6. Which, if I were them for 6, I would focus on, it's just one campaign, but it switches between characters per chapter. That's what I would do. Instead of having like 10 different campaigns or whatever and driving people crazy. I would get rid of the co-op. I would have like this type of co-op. Like you're running around with a partner and, you know, they're not dumb or anything.
This way.
Hang on.
We'll see what they do. I guess I have to hack my way through. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I got.
So if all the titled games, 5 I can see, probably 6, but 1 and 0.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Maybe they'll go back and do 0 or 1, or maybe they're just going to leave 1 and 0 alone. I don't know. I would love for them to go back and do 1 and 0.
Keep coming.
Maybe they're going to leave 1 and 0 alone.
Be careful. One down.
If I hear anything else from one of the three of us, I will let you know regarding the situation. But That's the last that we heard about a year ago. About what they're doing. That's why when I see Code Veronica, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, yes, we want the game, but people are just saying, maybe Code Veronica's next. They're not necessarily doing 5 next. It's like, no, they're showing you Wesker at the end of this game on purpose. He's not in Mercenaries for a reason. They don't want to spoil the fact that he's in 5, even though we know he's in 5. You know what I mean? After the IGN poll, Code Veronica will definitely happen at some point. Yes, Stevie Mac, did you hear what I told you? Originally, they weren't considering Code Veronica. Then when they heard the noise, this is before the IGN poll, before they heard the noise,
Looks like the right place.
they
You okay?
they said we're not doing it. And then when they heard the noise, they were like, it's on the table for after we're done with the numbered. So let them do the numbers, buy the game, support them. As long as the games are good, which I'm sure they're not going to suck. But you got to support them, because if you don't, they're not going to give us those games. So,
Roost, come in.
Mr. Patriot Joel, I'm heading to bed. See you next time. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. It's fun talking.
And you.
Roost.
Have a good one. Oh, well, I'll buy or rent later. My Wi-Fi won't play. Yeah, man, if it's easier for you to do that, then just do that.
This is messed up.
You can also do it on your computer and stream it to your buy. I don't know. Just try to mess with it before you go out and buy it. If you want, just buy it, but you got it right there. Oh, he's done. I think I could still get one hit killed. Oh, I need those. Very nice conversations tonight. Everyone's been cool. Thank you.
Keep coming.
Man, get out of here. Marilyn Manson wannabe. I'm going over here, right? I gotta find that sheet.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
I still got to do that unboxing video. Ice cream! Ice beam! Ice cream!
Like a trick door.
That's what Iceman says in X-Men Children of the Atom. Or Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He says ice beam, but it sounds like he's saying ice cream. I never had an issue looking for this book before. What? What the hell's the other book? I literally never have an issue looking for this thing. There it is. Maybe because it's not professional, they like hit it. Okay. Nice. RWK, the 199 super chat. Thank you so much for messing with the movies and stuff for me. No problem, man. If you figure it out, I mean, it'll help you out. Just take your time and mess with it. Maybe not for this time, but for next time.
Oh, great.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help whenever you guys need help.
Christ.
If I can help.
I have some new goods.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Let's go up here. Who's ready for Zelda? Not me. I love Zelda, but I don't like the new one. It's very sci-fi-ish. I know a lot of people like that, but I mean, Zelda's always had some sci-fi in it, but I don't know. I don't think this new one's for me. Watch the Game Awards. They make a remake category after they snubbed Resident Evil 2 remake that one year. Jeff Keighley sucks anyway. Fuck that guy. The guy hates Xbox, but he takes their money. Oh, Phil, yeah. How's fucking up Xbox over there for you? PlayStation, Kojima. Oh, my boyfriend's in town. Do you like the 2D Zelda more than the 3D? Yes and no. I'll explain that in a minute. Back from the dead, my daughter's been asking when Tears of the Kingdom is going to be out for the last month. I'm looking forward to it since I finished the last one on the Wii U. I'll be honest, Beck. I've had it for about a month. I'm sorry. Did I have it for a month? Had it for about 2 weeks now. No, not 2 weeks. The game got leaked out 10 days ago, May 1st. I played about 5 minutes of it. I'm an old school Zelda guy. You know what? It's just not for me. And I thought Breath of the Wild was pretty good. It's like a hybrid between like Witcher and Zelda, but the first 5 minutes of this one, I'm like, I'm out. But no, it's great. If she wants to play it, it's going to be a great game. I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game at all. It's just not for me anymore. I'm a Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time guy. More so Link to the Past. That's my answer to Abo as well. I think Wind Waker was good. I like Twilight. Skyward, when it was on the Switch, I thought it was a good port. But Majora's Mask was okay, but I never really finished that game because it was a pain for me to do that. But yeah, I think this Zelda, it's getting all 10s anyway, but I think it's going to be a perfect game, but just for me, it ain't my type of game. But yeah, she'll definitely have fun with the game. Frank's been playing the game for the last 10 days. And he's been kind of enjoying it. He's been playing it. I played 5 minutes of it. He's been playing like 20 hours of it so far.
Yes. Cannon.
We have hack switches. So, and we have legit switches. I got switches all over the place in this house. It's funny, all the games that I got, like, on the hack switch, I bought the digital versions, and I have physical versions of a lot of games, too. I downloaded Kirby a couple months ago when it came out. Kirby got leaked. I was like, I'm not buying Kirby, right? And it came in the mail. It was like, when did I buy Kirby? And I had pre-ordered it because it came with a keychain. So, so no matter what, I got all these games anyway, so. Having them early really doesn't mean anything. But she'll enjoy the game.
Get ready.
Okay, so here's the problem with this game. If you jump down there and you don't use the cannon to break the door, I'll show you another thing too. You could get stuck in this game.
All right.
It must be a $60 keychain. Yeah, it was. You see, I didn't use the cannon, and I didn't shoot this thing here. and I had no ammo, and I got stuck here. So I had to reset the. I had to restart the checkpoint. Shoot that always. You know why? That opens up this door, and you can run up there and use the cannon. I didn't do that first time I played.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Well, I got lucky because I got 9 copies of Zelda for the store.
Ashley,
I grabbed them before they jacked the price up, so I got them for $59.99 a piece. Obviously, I'm going to hang on to 1 copy for me, but even though I have the stupid thing, and I don't like the game that much, but I'll have it just to have it. Go in my collection.
Luis. Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble.
I hate this level.
Right?
Only because it takes me forever to find these things. Yeah, Abbo, so I'm more of a Link to the Past guy. I will stream it. I tried to stream a Link to the Past once on this channel. I'm going to try to do it. That's like my goal, my dream goal, my bucket list is to stream a Link to the Past on here and beat the game. Because I beat the game a million times as a kid. Me and my buddy Ryan used to beat it all the time. I want to beat it on stream. Oh man, I'm getting lost.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people. Give me a break already.
If you play Link to the Past on Switch, you can rewind the game at a time. Yeah, you know what though, Abbo? I don't like how you can't turn off the Switch borders. You could change them and stuff, but you can't like you always have like your little icon in the top left. I don't like how you can't just like turn all that stuff off. So I'd rather I have the Super Nintendo Classic. The mini console with the 8-bit to NES controller. They actually look like NES. I'm sorry, the 8-bit to SNES controllers. The one without the thumbsticks, and it actually looks like an SNES controller. But then Nintendo repatented it when they released the Switch Online hardware. I actually have that controller, so I could play it like a legit SNES game. Or I could play it on, you know, the emulator with freaking cheat codes. Or I could play it on the, what the hell's that thing that, what's that console that they made over there that I have? Analog made the Super Nintendo thing.
Hold this down.
Okay.
Not the Mega SG, that's the Sega one. Super NT Mini, or Super NT, not the Mini. The Super NT. I could just use that and use Game Shark codes or Game Genie codes or whatever, but I'm not going to do that. I don't know.
Careful.
I can use the emulator. I can use whatever the hell I want to play the game. Oh no, Leon, you dumbass.
Leon.
Crap. I thought the game crashed.
Where are you going?
I'm going back. Oh no.
Okay.
Can you turn the thing?
Hold this down.
Hang on.
Alright, let's do this. You know what though, Abbo? I really don't want to rewind. I beat that game as a kid without strategy guides or anything. I'm proud of that.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
I just beat the game by exploring. That's the way to play Zelda, I guess.
Ashley, run!
I would die for a remake of that game.
Next.
If they remade A Link to the Past, oh my god. It'd be fantastic.
Leon.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Look, she's getting in front of the dog. It's like, stop doing that.
They keep coming.
Yeah, man, I don't know why she's getting, like, in front of me. She should get behind me. Get in front of me, you're gonna get shot by mistake. Okay.
Ballroom must be this way.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Huh. Dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks. Leon.
Looks like we figured it out.
Yeah, we figured it out. I just had to play the game a million times.
Hey, it fits.
Ah, we killed him. Let's get it. Shout out to Damien Poe for that liquor sandwich. He gave me that tip a while back. Alright, cool.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad.
That's my favorite skip. Oh, that's an awesome trick, man. I didn't even think of that until you mentioned it. I was like, oh, okay. Let's do it.
Come on, you can't be serious.
This is where the game gets a little cartoony. Like, this little virus thing is gonna pretend to be a knight and everything and get in the armor. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Nighty-night. Nights.
Off to work, see you guys later. Alright, Trainwreck. It's VB. There's some other cool skips you do I don't hear people talking about. I should shut them out as you play. Awesome. Yeah, let me know. It's VB's headed to work. Have a good one, man. We'll see you later. Hopefully work goes by quick for you. You can get home and relax. Alright.
You don't think they're gonna
We gotta hang out with It's VB.
do you?
Trainwreck. Okay. Now we gotta go upstairs, put these things in, get locked in the cage. Have her do the night thing. Get the key.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back. Run. Now!
I bet Scooby's happy. My customer said he's leaving work early to run a quote errand.
I won't run.
Meaning he's leaving work early to come buy Zelda from me. You do actually part a lot faster if you remember. Yeah. I do it all the time in stream. It's 11:05. I'm in and out with this whole Ashley thing. You'll see. I always stream like this with her. When I first played it, yeah, it was a pain in the ass because I didn't know where to go. But once you know the 11:05 thing, you're good.
Is that a clock?
I'm getting Mortal Kombat vibes here. Of course, it's not working now. What, they change it on hard mode or something? Oh no, it's probably this. What happened? It's 11:04. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, what is it then? Somebody tell me what it is. It used to be 11:04. What happened now? Oh, it's 7. Okay. All right. I get you. Thanks. Why would they change the puzzle? It's so dumb. I thought in the beginning you were telling me it takes 7 minutes or under, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm usually in and out. But, yeah, thanks for the tip, man. You saved my ass right there.
What's that noise?
The island puzzles got good on pros. Oh, man. Well, we'll see if we get there tonight. I still gotta go unbox this thing. It's 11 o'clock at night already. I didn't even eat dinner.
I am done with Armor.
Wow. We went that long, huh?
Didn't I just say I was done? This sucks!
I mean, Jamaican patties. Oh, Jamaican beef patties. Okay. I love beef patties. I just can't have them. You know that. What are you unboxing? I was supposed to unbox it 2 weeks ago when I got it. The freaking Zelda Switch. The actual console. The thing is, I have to go to work to do it. And I have to set up the equipment. I've just been lazy. I've been going to bed early. That's why I haven't really been streaming that much at night. Richard, beef patties with cheese sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
No, don't go out
Some good stuff, man.
again. I've had enough.
I usually get mild beef patties. When I used to get them.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
Have to do a deal with Best Buy with Manscaped. What? Shave your balls while you're playing Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I'm playing Vampire Survivors. I cut my fucking dick. Hot take. Not the biggest fan of melted cheese. That is a hot take. But you know what? In certain situations, you're right. We gotta trim the hedges of the ladies for the Xbox gamers. All the Xbox podcasters, they got the Manscaped promotion. Manscaped. Do you use the adaptive controller to rub your balls? Well, now you can get Manscaped. The other day, Best Buy is Manscaped. Yeah, I think Anthony talked about that last night on the podcast. I love burnt cheese. Burnt cheese is good, depending on what kind of cheese it is and where it's burnt.
Same as ever.
I'm on chapter 10 already? Wow. Oh, a Manscaped trimmer. Leon has Salazar cut the friggin' hair off his balls. Mr. Kennedy. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you're a big boy down there. After I trim your balls, can I suck on it? No. Oh, Mr. Kennedy. Oh, Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy has the big balls. As you Americans say, big balls, Mr. Kennedy. Oh, Richard wrote in the chat. You sound exactly like him. Hang on, I'll read what you guys are saying. Give me a second. Mr. Kennedy, I need some Manscaped product ball crop preserver to avoid chafing down there. Chafing. He has fucking Krauser cut his... He has Krauser shave his balls with the fucking knife. That knife is sharp for a reason, guys. To cut fucking Ramon's ball hair. I hire you to trim my balls. Chaffing Jaffe. Chafing Jaffe. Can I ask you about David Jaffe, Dreadpool? How does this guy look like Santa Claus one day, and the next day he looks like a 20-year-old fat slob? When he shaves, he looks like a young person. When he doesn't shave, he looks like an old fuck. Even though he is an old fuck. We gotta get Jaffe on the podcast. He's gotta replace Anthony. When Anthony goes on vacation. Manscaping. Oh, man. The Unreal Tournament level.
Great. There's two of them.
Give me those unicorn horns. Lewis probably needs ball shavers. Luis. Mr. Kennedy. Oh, God. This again. I like how Leon has the flashlight mechanic from RE2 Remake.
Talk about
Very nice touch. That they kept that in this game. He's just running and pulls out the flashlight. It's fantastic.
the hell?
Flashlight. I can't even see where I'm going. That's where I came from. Okay. Mr. Kennedy, can I, for God's sakes, no! Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Abbott, Mr. Abalonian. Mr. Anthony, can I be guest on LTRE? No! Oh, Mr. Anthony. I flag you podcast! You won't let me on! I don't know what to say at Salazar. If Salazar was talking to Anthony, I have no idea. He calls him Mr. Anthony. Oh, we're fighting the Pred Alien again. Those mice are as big as cats. Friggin' Jigsaw's over here.
These people are not right.
It's Jigsaw from Saw. Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, you kidding me?
You know what they gotta do? They gotta do, AI, but in Salazar's voice and have him say random shit. Mr. Kennedy, squeeze my ass cheeks. Oh, you don't squeeze my cheeks, Mr. Kennedy.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Well, that thing better hurry up, because nobody's chasing me. Oh, there it is. So can I not save on professional, or how's this going? I'll save here. We'll do one more chapter, I think. Because I gotta go to work and I gotta unbox this thing. I'm gonna be live all night. I don't even know if you guys are going to be awake, but at least you have something to watch on the download.
Help me, though. What's in it for you?
No need
I
to
could
be
play Zelda in another hour.
said I'd help you, didn't I?
A little hard for me to
Excuse
put
me.
faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? And that's done for us. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Nick, what's up, man? How you doing?
Question.
What mode have you beaten it on without help from infinite ammo?
To feel good about myself. Make amends.
Normal and assisted. I got no help. But I'm using a trainer. I'm not even using infinite ammo. I'm using a trainer that has infinite ammo.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
How you doing, Nick?
Rich guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Okay, so now I'm going to kill the one with the hockey mask. And then you're going to hear Leon say, now I got to go after the naked one. Or now for the naked one. Holy fucking shit, S.A. He jumped into the lava. I'm fucking dead.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Mr. Luis. Okay, I'm doing this. Listen to Leon now.
All right, now for the naked one.
He just said, alright, now for the naked one. He's not even naked. He's got clothes on. That did look like Jigsaw. Laughed my ass off. George, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
Come on.
What's going on, George? Fellow Westchester native.
How's it look?
Was in Westchester my whole life, and then I got married and moved up here. I want to go back to Westchester. Can't. Too much money.
It's open.
I would move back to Westchester tomorrow if I had the cash. If I hit the lottery, I'd be back in Mamaroneck right now. That's a shoot, brother.
Down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas.
Hell yeah.
Inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
I'd be right back down there, man. Mamaroneck Avenue. That's my shit.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
Should have said now for the Manscaped one.
Push, Sancho.
I'm trying to get S plus on standard now. It's not looking like I could do it in under 5 hours. That's crazy.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
Why didn't he just say now for the other one? Yeah, he said the naked one.
Right?
What are you guys saying in the chat? What's going on? That guy did look like Jigsaw. Okay, yeah, I'm all caught up, I guess.
By the way,
I love the pizzas down there. Super. Okay. On Mamaroneck Avenue, across from Mamaroneck High School, there's Village Pizza. Best fucking pizza I've ever had in my life. But then you have, I don't know, Pizza Connection is still down there. They had Joe's Pizza, Pizza Connection, and then they had Pizza Gourmet, but I don't think they're Pizza Gourmet anymore. I think they're something else, or they're not there anymore. I'm telling you, go to Mamaroneck Avenue, right across from Mamaroneck High School. There's Village Pizza and Village Deli. Go to Village Pizza. Just get a regular fucking pie from them. Holy shit. I've never had pizza like that in my life. And I was spoiled, then I moved up here and nobody knows how to fucking cook.
What now?
The pizza up here sucks ass.
you're right.
I gotta get a condo down there just to eat pizza.
Going off the rails.
Man, Westchester was great for food. I moved up here and nobody knows how to fucking cook food. It's annoying. I really miss living down there, man. It's kind of boring, but you know what? It's home. Up here, it's nice, it's private and everything, but you got a lot of stupid, crazy people over here, too. Sal's Pizza, yeah, that's it. That's right in the village. Sal's Pizza's okay. That's my least favorite pizza, though. It's alright. They got good calzones. Calzone. What's that thing? Sicilians. They got good Sicilians at Sal's. Sal's probably has the best Sicilians. I'll give them that. When we had the friggin' brownout in 03, I walked down the village at like 2 o'clock in the morning. The village is packed full of people. Sal's Pizza was still making pizzas. They had no lights on. Oh, wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that. Same Massachusetts. In mid-best, but Connecticut has the best pizza.
Yeah. Seems like it works.
Pizza's good all over, but it's just certain places, man, it just sucks. Like over here, nobody knows how to make pizza.
Suppressant's effects will wear off.
It's fucking astounding how nobody here knows how to make pizza.
Don't worry about me. Ashley, it's the prayer. Why help me, though?
I'm not even kidding, guys. I moved up here about 10 years ago, okay? I get fucking hair on my fucking food all the time. The food tastes like shit. The food is inconsistent. I order fucking chicken parmesan from the pizzeria. Now I don't eat the bread. Okay? Usually I just pick it out because it's cheaper just to get it like that instead of getting the plate. Because when you get the plate, you get the dinner. You're paying like $15 when I could get it for $6, $7. Dude, in the chicken parmesan, there's like tons of fucking cheese all over it. I peeled the cheese off. There's no sauce. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Is this the chicken parmesan or is this chicken and cheese? What the fuck am I? What am I buying up here? What is a brownout? Instead of a blackout, it's a instead of a complete blackout, it's a brownout's like a regional type thing. I think Canada all the way down to New York got hit with the brownout. A blackout's like when everybody goes out. When like California, New York, like all the power goes out. A brownout's when only a certain I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Not everybody was affected.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? And that's done for. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, they made the movie about Mystic Pizza, Mystic, Connecticut, with Julia Roberts 100 years ago.
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
No, it's not a sewage problem. It's an electrical problem. I got Beaumont. The food was pretty crappy there. There was just one good pub for wings, and that was about it. You gotta go places that's real traditional Italian. Yeah, I know. What can I do? I'm up here and I'm stuck with a bunch of fucking people that think they know what Italian food is and they don't know shit.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
I hate when you get fucking food, and this is up here, okay? Not in Mamaroneck, not in Westchester, okay? Up here, you order fucking like Say I want to get chicken parmesan, okay, on the plate. The fucking sauce is all watery. It's like, dude, where's the thick sauce? Why am I getting fucking watery sauce? I might as well fucking mix ketchup with water and throw it on chicken. It's the nastiest shit ever, man. I hate that. Now, I don't need the thickest sauce in the world, but I need some consistency. Pizza Hut's Italian, right? That's a good one. We actually have the last Pizza Hut up here. Not the last Pizza Hut ever, but the last Pizza Hut. There was one by Frank's house in Poughkeepsie, and they shut that one down. So the one by my house is like the only one locally. Pizza Hut and fucking New Rochelle shut down. They're making out of Dunkin' Donuts, I think. I was in New Rochelle a couple days ago. We shut that down, right? Pizza Hut was fucking... That was my Pizza Hut growing up as a kid. And then you had the one in Portchester, which became what? Wendy's was always there, and there was Pizza Hut. It became some, like, Mexican restaurant. It might be a Taco Bell now, actually. I'm telling you, George. I'm from Westchester. I know what I'm doing. Born and raised. I was born in Portchester at the United Hospital, which has been abandoned for like 20 years now. I lived in New Rochelle for a little bit as a kid, and then we moved to Mamaroneck, and I was there ever since until 2010, 2011. I got married, and then we moved out. Yeah, that's right, Dreadpool. The guy at Subway says, you get any MILFs in your store? It's like, okay, number one, I don't know if anybody's a MILF. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I used to live in New Rochelle, 96 and 97. Yeah, that's trash. You live in New Jersey, right? I live in New York, but I live in upstate New York. I'm by West Point now. George, I own a retro video game store. I don't know if you know that. So, anytime you're in the area, just pop on in. Or let me know when you're going to stop by, and I'll make sure I'm there. I don't even know who the hell you are, but you know what? You're from the area, so I trust you.
One for each of us.
Yeah, when I went to Subway over here a couple of years ago, me, Nick, Anthony, I think Frank was with us. Or maybe Jeff was with us, I don't remember. And the guy goes, you get any MILFs in your store? And I was like, what? That abandoned hospital my sister was born. Yeah, I was born there too, man. They've been trying to rip it down. They want to create another side of malls and stuff. But they've been having trouble with that for literally 20 years.
And those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is safe.
I believe they shut down in like 05, 06, something like that.
Discovered Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did. You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
You should have told them we get DILFs and...
Give us a push, Sancho.
So that was a young guy, and he hasn't been there, like, ever since. So...
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, where
I think they fired that guy.
Oh, by the way,
What now?
That is criminal. You can't always get decent chicken parmesan in your area. Meanwhile, Palisades Mall is barely hanging on. Yeah, Palisades Mall is like shutting down. You know who's going to be in Poughkeepsie? Joe Gatto, the fucking Impractical Joker guy. Because they used to film Impractical Jokers at the Palisades all the time.
you like thrill rides?
He's gonna be doing a show over here in Poughkeepsie by Frank's house.
We're going off the rails! Dean! We're going off the rails! Get me back! Shit! Get mierda! Do something about those parts! Shit! Oh yeah! Sweet crash! Charles, we're gonna crash!
I'm just gonna keep shooting. They're on the roof. Oh wow, I didn't know that. They just shut down the White Plains Galleria. That was my Galleria. That was my mall growing up. They want to make it apartments. The whole fucking mall is going to become apartments.
Not looking so good. I hope the cart holds up.
There were fucking murders there too at the mall. White Plains Galleria. A lot of people got killed in that mall. Not a lot, but you know what I mean. It was like a dozen people. People used to commit suicide. They would jump off the top of the food court. Not the top of the food court. You know what I mean. They would go all the way to the top floor and jump into the food court. Then there was like one guy got shot and killed there at the back of the mall by the White Plains entrance. Some crazy shit. It was like 100 years ago, though. T1000, the Galleria, yeah. Shrimp wedge Parmesan garlic is so good. Trust me, I know. Same here, dude. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yep. Never been to the Poughkeepsie Galleria. I've been told Middletown. Been to the Middletown one. Yeah, the Middletown one I've been to. Poughkeepsie, I'm there like all the time. Well, before this whole picnic thing, but I was there the other day. That's where friggin' Rich from Review Tech USA, he's always at the Poughkeepsie Galleria walking around. Frank sees him there all the time. You know who lives over here too? Randy Orton. Frank saw him at ShopRite. Yo, imagine if Randy Orton RKO'd Rich at the Poughkeepsie Galleria.
Great knots. Things are just getting started.
Oh man, that would be fucking funny. Yeah, man, it sucks. Nick with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This food talk is making me hungry as hell. I hear you. I still didn't eat dinner. I gotta cook.
All right.
I might cook and then go to the shop and then do an unboxing at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Middletown, New York Galleria. I used to go there all the time. Cannibal. I'm like 20 minutes from that mall. They still have freaking FYE at that mall. That's where we went when we saw Terminator a couple of years ago. And the guy told me to shut up. It was the AMC in Middletown. That's where I went to see Terminator Dark Fate, and they turned around and told me right before the movie started, I'm sorry, we don't have the movie reel. And it's like, what? And they refunded me for like everything. The popcorn, the soda, the candy, the ticket. George with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, George. Appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. George is new, everybody. But he's a fellow Westchester native, so... He's already cool. Thank you again, man. Appreciate that. Oh, we're almost done. You gotta be kidding me. What do you think of getting? I love cooking food. So I have 90% burgers in the fridge that I bought the other day with cheddar, sharp cheddar cheese, white cheese. I could do that. I have Gordon's fish fillets crispy. I really don't eat that stuff, but you know, since the last couple of weeks, I haven't been on my regimen, but I'm still eating like right. I'm just not eating like junk all day like I used to. I'm still drinking water. I'm still doing what I'm doing. So, you know, once I'm done with these burgers and stuff, that's pretty much going to be a wrap for that. But usually I have my chicken breast in the refrigerator, stuff like that. Cheers, says George. Awesome. Maybe I'll throw burgers on. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat when I come back because I got to go film this thing. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll film it tomorrow with Frank. Who the hell knows? It's getting really late. I didn't think I was going to be streaming this long, but we're having fun in the chat room, so I don't mind. I'm sorry, you fix console feet. It depends on what console. And I don't really fix PCs, but I can build them. If you give me an idea what's wrong with your computer, I could kind of guide you in the right place, but I don't fix them anymore, man. I used to fix computers a long time ago. And I gave up. I gave up that whole thing. No, I'm not going to go. I'm good. I could sit here for a little bit. Can't go wrong with burgers, yeah. I made a solid sausage and pepper sandwich. Wow. That sounds good, man. I gotta take these headphones off. This headphone squeezed my ear. You do installations, I understand. Yeah, what do you need? You need like a graphics card installed or something? Or what? Trying to get a video out for you, but I've been super busy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Take your time, Dreadpool. No rush. If you guys want to film a video, they need to be in by Tuesday night. You can email me Wednesday at like 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, or message me or whatever. Get me the video. I will put them in a montage, and it'll be our 10th anniversary episode on Thursday. We're going to be live. We're going to try to do this outside. Maybe we might have to do it inside. I don't know. We're going to do everything live. All three of us are going to be together. And we will play the montage during the show. Anthony's going to edit the first episode that we did on May 18th, 2013. And that will be played before we go live on Thursday. The entire episode. He has to edit it because he made fun of Jackie Earle Haley playing Freddy Krueger in a pretty nasty way. And I made fun of Spyro and Skylanders in a pretty nasty way. So he's got to edit all that stuff out. I put thermal paste on my hard drive. In my hard drive. Well, you're fucked, man. Sorry. David R., how you doing, man? Cheddar cheeseburger can't go wrong. What is solid sausage? Appreciate all the super chats tonight. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yo, I saw Jackie Earle Haley as a kid in an episode of The Waltons today. He's in the original Bad News Bears. He's one of the players. He's a Bad News Bear. Did you know that? When I say solid, I thought you meant sausage and peppers. You have to change the thermal paste, guys. Can we get sauteed sausages with thermal paste? I am outraged. You didn't change the thermal paste. I guess I could play Zelda in a few minutes, right? I had the game for freaking 10 days. I can't stream it because I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something fucking crazy, okay? There was a deli down the street. When they closed down, I guess they changed owners or whatever. A few years ago, it was before the picnic. I think it was 2019. Anthony was here, so we went over there. It was early in the morning. We went to the deli. Right? I'm telling the guy, I'd like white American cheese with turkey. And the guy goes, you can't say white American. And I'm like, what? Needless to say, the guy was a nut. And he brought politics in the food. And I'm like, bro, I'm here to get a sandwich. I don't give a fuck what you do. That was the last time I went there. And then we looked about a year ago to see if, maybe they calmed down. We looked at the reviews. And some lady put a review like, oh, they didn't wear gloves when they cut my food or whatever. And the guy just wrote, how dare you? You're just like the current administration, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this guy's fucking nuts. And the guy's no longer in business there, but bro, we're just trying to get food. Like, you're a deli. I'm going there to get a sandwich. I don't give a fuck what you could do whatever you want on your own time, but I'm there to get a sandwich, man. Holy shit. You can't say white American? What? It's white American cheese, you fuck. I don't want a white American piece of human. You dumbass. That's the type of shit I gotta deal with up here. I just want food. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't care. Look, you guys, you vote for who you want. That has nothing to do with me, man. I'm going out to get food. I don't give a fuck. Don't bring that shit into the situation. I'm trying to get a sandwich. Listen, I don't ask you guys who you vote for. I don't ask you guys how you fuck your wives. That's your fucking business, my man. That's the way that I see it. I don't ask you how many times you took a shit today. I don't care. It's not my business, right? But I went to the deli to go get a sandwich, and that's what the guy fucking... You can't say white America. Fuck you. A hoagie. I don't know. Well, apparently that guy's butthurt about something. I don't know. Well, he ain't right. I'm just going there to get freaking food. When I go to Subway and say, can I have white American cheese and ham? My guy at Subway, he just makes the food. He doesn't say, "You motherfucker, I'm not putting white sandwiches and white ham and white cheese." Like, you know what I mean? Sounds like he moved to California. I don't know. I think he's over here. He's still over here, I guess. I don't know. So, it's not orange cheese. People mad over anything. Truth is, people don't know what they're going. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. I went in for a sandwich. I don't know. People are nuts. Anyway. But that's where I live now. You know, it's just a bunch of nuts. Down in Westchester, I don't know if it got any worse, but when I lived in Westchester, everyone kept that shit to themselves. Nobody said shit. People were either nice or they were mean, but they never brought anything into it. When I went to the deli and said, "Can I have white American?" the guy was like, "Great, sure. How many sandwiches?" He didn't say, "You motherfucker, you can't say that, you can't say this." It's like, well, shut up. So the guy was shitting on, like, so the comment that he left was in 2021 or something. And he told the lady because he didn't cut the meat with gloves on. The review was from 2021. She's like, "Hey, they didn't cut the meat with gloves on or whatever." And he's like, "You're like the current administration, blah, blah, blah. You're trying to put small businesses out of business." And then my wife looked it up. This guy actually got a loan that was forgiven from the fucking government during the whole picnic thing. So the guy is talking mad shit, but he's out there getting loans for free. It's like, bro, come on. You got caught in fucking 4K over some lady complaining about you using gloves. You know what I mean? Use the gloves and shut up. Don't say anything. Now everybody knows what's up. You usually get a foot long? Yeah, why not? All you got to do is open your cheeks and let it go in. RWK. There's yellow American, and there's orange, and there's white American. They should not be placed in the cheese. Yeah, I know. The guy was nuts. They're all nuts up here. I'm not even kidding. I had a lady come into the store for 2 hours at one time. Why are you here? Why would anybody buy this stuff? Who buys old games? Who's paying $300 for a Nintendo Switch? Why is this in our town? And it's like, you can't say nothing because they're going to get fucking mad and write shit on the internet. And I'm just like, answering this lady's questions, but I'm getting fucking grilled. And I'm like, leave. Please fucking leave. And then when she's done grilling me, she goes, "Oh, my son's in college and he wants a Nintendo Switch and I don't understand why he wants it." And I'm like, talk to your fucking son. Don't talk to me. I'm not your therapist. Handle your food. Don't know what the hell they're doing with your food. Yeah, I know. That's why I miss Westchester. They're hypocrites. Yeah. That happens a lot over here. Dreadpool. In Massachusetts, no one gives a fuck about petty shit. And it's getting wild in some states. You know what it is? It's some areas in states. It's not all like the whole state. I got people when I wore the football shirt. So I went to Big and Tall like 10 years ago. They had a Jets shirt, okay? New York Jets. I don't watch football, all right? I'm dead honest. I don't watch football. I love the Miami Dolphins logo and colors and shit. I buy the shoes. I buy the shirts. I don't watch Miami Dolphins. I don't know how they're doing. I don't care. I like the logo. I like the colors. I'm good. But they had a New York Jets shirt, and this shirt was originally $60 in my size. I went to Big and Tall for this shirt. $60 shirt. It was like $5 and change or something like that. I was like, I don't care. It's green and black. I'll get it. Bro, I wore the shirt. People are fucking screaming at me. I got an old lady called me over at Walmart. I thought she needed help. She calls me over and goes, "Why are you wearing that shirt?" And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I'm just trying to live. Finally, I had to, you know what I did? I put an IGN sticker over the logo, and people stopped like bothering me. And I'm like, I can't believe I have to walk around with an IGN sticker on my fucking shirt. That's some tribal mindset. Yeah, it's weird. I had my Dolphins hat on. This is a few years ago. I walked in the supermarket, and the guy that was working like at the supermarket, the inventory guy or whatever, he starts fucking screaming, "Oh, sucks!" And I look, and he's looking dead at me. He's telling me one of the fucking Miami Dolphins players sucks. And I just go, I don't watch football, man. And he didn't say nothing. People think that you say that because you're like trying to get out of it, but it's like I really don't watch. I don't watch sports, man. I'm, not into that stuff. Sorry. Wrestling is okay, but even that sucks. Like, I'll watch the Olympics when my wife watches it. I mean, that's pretty much it, man. I'm not into sports. Sorry. I went to a couple of Knicks games. I went to a couple of Yankee games, but I'll go to games and stuff, but I'm not going to follow it. But everyone's nuts. I should have asked, hey, what the fuck's IGN? A cup of tea, everyone's different. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if people like sports. I got family members that watch sports all day. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. You guys watch sports, that's your thing. I don't care what other people do. As long as they're not hurting each other, I don't give a shit. So, like, you guys come in, you tell me, oh, I like playing RPGs or something. I like RPGs to an extent, but I'm not going to play every RPG. Great. Shit like that. Great. Maybe if you guys like it so much and you tell me about it, maybe I'll get into it. I don't know. You never know. I'm not into Gears Tactics, but you know what? I played the game a little bit. I didn't like it. And I used to play Warcraft 2 back in the day. Command & Conquer and Warcraft 2. I really don't play those games anymore, those RTS games. But hey, maybe they'll do an update, and you guys will be like, hey, there's an update, you should check it out. And I'll check it out. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I've been to a Knicks game. Yeah, I went to a Knicks game too. I think I went to a Knicks game in '96. I remember at not high school, when I was in 6th grade at Mamaroneck Avenue. It was the New York Knicks versus the Houston Rockets, and the Knicks fucking blew it, man. Like, they went all the way to Game 4, and they fucking blew that whole thing. And that was, like, the end of, like, the Knicks' hot streak. And then, like, a year later, John Starks gave the middle finger in the Garden or whatever. It was on the front page of the fucking newspapers. John Starks had his training camp at Mamaroneck High School. But after that motherfucker gave the middle finger, he was out. His training camp was no more. And so-and-so sucks. Yes, he does. That's why we're trading him for one of our players. Airball. Right, someone could, like ice skating, as long as it's not an asshole, I'm cool with you. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone takes shit too seriously. Like when we do the podcast, we dial it up to make you guys laugh in the chat room. Like when I say, oh, fuck Phil Spencer, he should be fired. Yeah, the guy really shouldn't be fired, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, look, this guy needs to get his act together. Stuff like that. Because some of that shit is bullshit. You know it. I don't want anybody to get fired. Unless they really suck at their job. But that's not my call. I'm a customer. Sony, we fucking fuck with Sony all the time. Yes, Sony's my least favorite platform for right now. I like Xbox more than Sony, but I have them. I have all the consoles. Like, good. And you know why I have all the consoles? So if a game comes out on Sony, I can play it on Sony. If a game comes out on Switch, I can play it on Switch. Game comes out on Xbox, I can play it on Xbox. I got the PC. I can play whatever the fuck I want. And that's what happens, man. We just try to have fun and relax. Try to make you guys laugh in the chat. Try to be entertaining. I do, man, especially video game people. What's up with your favorite TV shows growing up? Toxic people on negative. Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, not the not the ones that came after that. I know some of you guys are born like in the 2000s, so you like those Power Rangers, but I'm the OG Mighty Morphin. Ninja Turtles, Mighty Morphin, Fresh Prince, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, like all the main cartoons from back in the day. Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, that was my favorite. DuckTales. Fresh Prince, I mentioned that already. Perfect Strangers was fucking great. TGIF, the whole Full House thing. Snick, Nickelodeon, Saturday Nickelodeon, Doug, all those shows. Thundercats, yeah, you're right. Yep. Hell yeah, OG Power Rangers all day long. Fuck yeah. I should show you guys my home theater. I have all the DVD rips of everything. Family Matters. Fox Kids, they had Power Rangers. They had Batman, Spider-Man the animated series, the X-Men animated series, Life with Louie. That was a funny show. Tons of shit, man. Disney Afternoon. I grew up with that. Jerry Springer, yes. Yo, in Mamaroneck High School, before the classes start, we had Jerry Springer in the hallway on 2 TVs. They didn't give a fuck back then, man. They played Jerry Springer all day long. We're walking around. You're walking from class to class. They just had Jerry Springer playing in school. Now, forget it. They wouldn't have any of that shit playing. Bobby's World. I remember Bobby's World. I remember when Abe died. The guy, the crosswalk guard. The crossing guard, Abe, in Bobby's World. He died. And Bobby's dad had to explain to him that Abe died. The Wonder Years. I have the Wonder Years DVD set in my closet, and it's got like a locker. It came in a fucking locker, it's the size of my leg. This locker. I still gotta open it and rip all the DVDs. I bought that like almost 10 years ago. Just sitting in my closet. In living color, yep. Saturday Night Live, but the good Saturday Night Live, the one with friggin' Sandler and Chris Rock. Saturday Night Live started sucking when fucking Will Ferrell was on there. I know people love Will Ferrell, and he is funny. But that's when they started making like all these sexual jokes. I was like, this shit's not funny anymore. It's just stupid. It was great before that. When you had Adam Sandler, Chris Rock, Chris Farley, David Spade. The whole crew there. That was like the last great crew. Like the early to mid 90s. That's why I love Coneheads, because it's like a reunion. It's like an SNL reunion. Kama is here. 21 Jump Street. I have that. I actually did rip it, so it's on my home theater now. I have the whole set. The original 21 Jump Street. Not that bullshit with that fat fucking slob. Jonah Hill. And that fucking naked guy, Channing Tatum, whatever the fuck his name is. Stand By Me. Were you into Goosebumps? Okay. So, Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps? I did watch Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? The problem is, Nick, I was spoiled because I listened to Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and I had the books. Bro, Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark were fucking... I thought they were shit compared to Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I didn't think they were scary. What's wrong with Sweaty Balls? Unsolved Mysteries. I have that. With Robert Stack. That's what Xbox Goes to Hell was going to be based on. There's the cat's out of the bag there. Cannibal. You won the prize. I was going to base Xbox Goes to Hell off of Unsolved Mysteries. The music for the show still scared me. I have that on my computer, the song. There's a lot of people that look like Shannon who? Same here, brother. I'm telling you, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. The original audiobook that they replaced, by the way, because the guy died. The original audiobook would scare the shit out of you. Cannibal. I have the intro. I could play it right now. Oh, you know what? It's not on this computer, but... you know what? It probably is on the computer. Hang on. Let me look. Let me double check my folder here. I could probably just drop it right in. So we were going to do Unsolved Mysteries. We're going to do... Remember what I said the other day? I was going to do like episodes, not a podcast? Well, we were going to do like an episode about Halo and what went wrong there. But it was going to be a parody because I don't know what the fuck's going on in real life. I just know what I read on the internet. But we were going to blur people's faces out and change the voices and everything. But make it funny. Like make it a funny type thing. And then, you know, Xbox was doing good. And I was like, I don't know if we could do this show. And then this shit with Redfall happened and forget it. And I was like, you know what, man? I think this should come back. Let me see if I can find the original intro video. Oh, I got it right here. Do you guys want to see this? I don't know if it's going to get flagged, but whatever. This was the original intro for Xbox Goes to Hell, and it probably will be the intro. Oh my god, dude, I'm sold. Unsolved Mysteries used to be... I used to watch it all the time. Chupacabra. The Chupacabra was, became like a sensation because of Unsolved Mysteries. Scary stories that tell in the dark. The Wild Wolf is lame. But it's my favorite because it was the first one I read. It's lame, but you know what, Nick? If you listen to the audiobook, they add scary sound effects to that story, and it's kind of fucked up. Whoa, is that too loud? Sorry. This is the original... Here. Are you guys seeing this or what? Hang on, I gotta refresh YouTube Studio. Is this something you guys... Is this something that you guys want? I mean, this is just the intro that I made. Cat's out of the bag. I gotta work on the intro, obviously, but... Now, I had filmed footage of, like... driving around at night and the backyard and stuff like that and all that. So I can cut the clips in between. And these guys were going to come down and we were going to film, like, you know, segments, and you'd blur the faces out and stuff like that and put the voice filter on, so like, whoa, 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 you know what I mean? Like they used to do. One of us would be the host, I guess, the Robert Stack role. I go down the rabbit holes and trying to scare myself before bed. What is this again? You got to. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Now listen. Okay, so let me explain to Nick what we were doing here. Xbox was having, like, a bad... Like, you know... The whole Halo Infinite thing, and then a couple other things happened with Xbox. So we joked we should do a podcast, Xbox Goes to Hell. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what, man? Maybe we should just, instead of doing a podcast, because everyone's going to think that we're being toxic and shit, we just wanted to do a podcast to make fun of this stuff. So I talked to Frank and Anthony. I was like, why don't we just film segments and stuff and make it, like, episodic? Like, we focus on one topic at a time. And then it hit me, like, it's got to be like Unsolved Mysteries. Because Unsolved Mysteries was all about entertainment. I mean, it was about real stuff, but they also, you know, added their little entertainment aspect to it. And that's where I got the idea. So I did this intro. And then Xbox was doing really good. And I was like, you know what? We can't really make fun of this stuff. They're doing good. Now it seems like they're back in parody territory. So that's why I was talking to the guys. I was like, should we do this? Actually do this again? I got a lot of funny ideas, man, but I don't know if people are going to get mad at me, so I don't know if I should do it. But I'll be honest, I don't know anybody anyway. Who cares, right? Time for Anthony to get his voice acting chops to use. Whenever I start playing the stream, it seems like YouTube is like going to crash. Let's just not play the video again. Time for Anthony to get his voice acting chops. On all new Unsolved Mysteries. Anthony can't find his Let's Talk Resident Evil YouTube channel. What happened to him? What happened to the channel? And where will he be? I don't know. I'm trying to do my best Robert Stack. If I like talk directly into my Yeti, I could definitely pull it off. Anyway, that was Xbox Goes to Hell. Maybe one of these days. A dark sense of humor is the only one that makes me laugh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Robert was a legend. He was also in Beavis and Butthead, which was fucking shocking. When they announced the cast of that movie when I was a kid, I was like, him? Unsolved Mysteries guy is in Beavis and Butthead? He is a legend. He's a legendary actor, and forget about it. He was perfect. So I don't know. If you guys want to see it, I'll figure something out. You know, recent events, it might take a little bit, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can get something out there. You know, I love doing podcasts and stuff, but I kind of want to do more video stuff. You know what I mean? Like, originally, that's what I was doing on YouTube. I started doing ECW. I started YouTube in 06. When they brought back ECW to Sci-Fi, WWE's ECW, we started doing episodes. That's what we were doing. We did video shows, video reviews. And then, you know, it got to the point where we just started getting into the gaming stuff. So the gaming stuff took off, but, you know, it's podcast form, which I like. I don't have an issue with that. But like Anthony and I, we were doing the Game Complainers movie script for probably about 5 or 6 years now, on and off. I don't know how the fuck we can make a movie out of this, but we had ideas we were throwing around. And one day I think that'll get done. But, yeah, I want to try to get more video stuff done. We'll see what happens. Oh, look, we could stream Zelda now. Who wants to stream Zelda? I'll stream Zelda for like 15 minutes. If that's what you guys want, then that's it. I'll go. I probably won't do the unboxing until tomorrow. It's too freaking late now. Where's my dock? Where's Zelda? Robert was a legend. Yes, he was. A buddy of mine who was in film school back in the day. It was fun as hell. Yeah, man, film is always fun. Especially with your friends. Hook up my controller to the Switch. I got it. Stop this bitch. Alright, hang on. I gotta turn my computer off. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Gotta be up at 7. Alright, Nick. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat again. I appreciate it as always, buddy. You don't have to do that, but thank you. And, yeah, thanks for asking questions and stuff. Let me just shut off my computer and I'll switch over to the Switch, literally. Just give me a second. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. It's midnight. We can play Zelda. Exit Resident Evil. Thank you. I gotta turn the computer off. And then I can switch over to the Switch. Okay. Turn on the Elgato. Unplug this. These HDMI cables are a pain in the ass. Ah, what's this? I downloaded instantly, huh? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom, okay? Alright, Wink. I'm here. You ready to hear that horrible Zelda voice? I'm gonna stick around for a few. People at work are talking about it. So I want to see what it's all about. Alright, yeah. I'm here too. Alright, cool. We got some people in here. That unboxing, man. I could have unboxed that thing 2 weeks ago and I didn't. That's alright. Okay, let's do it. Alright, it's after midnight. We could do it. Even though I've had it on here for freaking 10 days. This game got leaked out May 1st. Oh, see, I can continue because I played. Wow, all these saves already? I played the game for 5 minutes. Okay, so basically, I'll recap it for you. Look at the date, too. 5/2. Wasn't lying. Basically, they're in the cave. They find a Ganon, which they're alluding to that he's from another timeline. And Zelda falls in a hole, and then Link is naked again, like Breath of the Wild. Or should I just do the whole thing all over? You want me to do the beginning, or what do you want me to do? Continue where I'm at? The beginning is just a cutscene, like... What do you want me to do? I'll just continue. How about that? I'm using my 8-bit do Super Nintendo with analog sticks controller, the one they discontinued. I'm not getting audio, hang on. Okay, so what happened was Link went to grab this Ganon's like arm, and he got this tattoo on his arm, which is why the console has that ugly looking marking. So Link has a tattoo now. Alchemist, what's up, man? Let me lower this a little bit. So what Frank has said about this game, it requires heavily on crafting. I don't even know what I'm doing. You know, I never finished playing the original the first one, Breath of the Wild. I don't know, man. I just like the old Zeldas better. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shit on anybody or anything. I'm just so used to the old ones. I'm not saying this game sucks. This game is obviously getting 10 out of 10. People love it. Well, I'm an old school Zelda guy. People are mad. They're gonna be like, you were saying you're streaming Resident Evil, but you're streaming Zelda. On some gameplay, it seems like you have to fuse things together and play around. That's dope, man. Frank's been playing the shit out of this game, so we could get more insight with him. Oh, please put pants on. I beg you. Dude, what is it with Sony and Nintendo with all these naked guys in their games? Oh man, what is this, Assassin's Creed? Gonna jump off this thing? Oh man, those graphics are horrible. Maybe on the OLED this will look better. Yeah, the Mario movie's out. You can actually get the Mario movie on demand today, the 12th. Is it the 12th or the 14th? You can watch a Mario movie in your own home now. Yeah, they're totally obsessed with naked men. Yeah, they are. What am I holding? Oh my god, the game looks bad. That aliasing. Nintendo, why do you do this to us, man? Mortal Kombat trailer tomorrow. You're probably going to get the Mortal Kombat trailer at E3. And when I say E3, I mean E3 weekend. I know E3's gone. My sword broke. The Switch is dead. I'm surprised it can even handle this. I actually went to the movies with my niece to watch Super Mario. It was good. Area looks like cartoon version of Ghost of Tsushima. 360 graphics. This is like... Dude, I think Dreamcast has better graphics than this shit. I'll be dead honest with you. I mean, for a Switch game, it looks pretty good. Not familiar with Switch games, but this looks solid. Bro, there's aliasing all over the place. If you had this in front of your face right now, on a non-OLED, you'd be like, what? You know what it is, too? The Elgato enhances the image. So you guys are seeing, like, an awesome-looking game, and I'm looking at, like, a blurry mess on the Sony TV. I wanted to take my son to see Mario because, yeah, I think, I'll check right now. I think it's up. Movies. Amazon. Super Mario Bros. Movie. Get the movie as soon as it becomes available. We can buy it on Amazon right now. Hang on. Super Mario Bros. Movie streaming. On Prime Video. It'll be available on Tuesday, May 16th. Okay, so Tuesday. You could get the Mario Brothers movie, you could stream it. So, wait till Tuesday if you don't want to go to the theater. If you want to go to the theater, go to the theater. I agree, man. Oh, beyond downgraded graphics. This looks like an original Xbox game. I'm blind, lol. Nintendo has shame on how their games look. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo's got games, but it's just horrible hardware, man. It's not that it's horrible, it's just outdated. The Tegra X1 was the Ouya. I don't think people remember that. And the Ouya was in what, 2011? Price for Nintendo games never go down. Can you imagine if Nintendo had like a Series X like type machine? Forget about it. The games look freaking incredible. Let's see, Evil Dead Rising. Well, that's on demand right now. You can buy that. It's $20. Is Frank here? Where am I going, Frank? Nintendo has so much potential. Let me tell you something, George. Nintendo can end all this console war shit tomorrow. And they just choose not to do it right now. Are you kidding me? I drown? This guy was just diving. How's he drowning? Maybe tomorrow I'll have Frank, maybe I'll have him stream this while we're at work. Frank's coming for the release tomorrow to hang out. So maybe while he's in the other room, I'll have him stream this for you guys. Oh, it's another Switch, but it's not a Switch Pro. Nintendo really needs to grow balls and they can beat Microsoft Sony with a powerful console. You know what I would do, man? If Nintendo doesn't want to make the box, just go to Microsoft, say, listen, you're making the box. We don't want to make the box. We want the handheld market. We'll put our games on your machine. Like, we'll make our games, and we just port them over to your console. It's a fucking win-win for everybody. Nintendo sells double the amount of units because you're going to sell them on the Switch, you're going to sell them on the Xbox, and it kicks Sony to the fucking curb. It's insane. They got plenty of options, and they choose not to use any of them right now. I don't know either, man. I don't know what they're waiting for. They could do it. Nick, take care, man. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you again for the super chats, as always. I'll catch you later, Nick. Get some sleep, man. Thank you. Max, they choose not to. Yeah, I know. Listen, I grew up a Nintendo fan, like we all did. But at the end of the day, man, we know how much potential they have, and they know how much potential they have, but they want to keep the profits high, and they don't really want to reinvest into the platform. And it's not the Nintendo I grew up with. The Nintendo I grew up with cared about power. They wanted gameplay power. They wanted everything polished. And once the fucking Wii came out, man, that killed everything because they got too lazy. So I hope Nintendo one day realizes that they could be so much more. What's with the clown horn? So I'll be open tomorrow at around 4:30, 5 o'clock. We're gonna sell stuff. My first Nintendo was in the 80s. Yeah, the 80s version. Yeah, that's the one I grew up with. The NES. I had Kung Fu Master, Duck Hunt, Super Mario games, my man. Yeah. I still got them. I don't even know what I'm doing. You suck at this game. Get good. Where is she? I'm going the wrong way. I had the power glove. You know, I never had that. I wanted it. I never had one. And now forget it. They go for like hundreds of dollars. And nobody traded it into the store yet, so. Where are all the enemies? This is Redfall. I think there's more of a game here than Redfall, though. Red balls. Oh, the map's in the corner. I'm just gonna run away from everybody. Always thought it was a gimmicky, even as a kid. The robot. Always thought it was gimmicky, even as a kid. There a day, the robot. What, rob the robot? You know, I had him for like a day. Someone traded Rob the robot into the shop, and then I had a good customer come in. He's like, oh. And I left it in the top as like a decoration. And he's like, oh, how much for the robot? And I was like, oh shit, I have to sell it to him. He's a good customer. Fucking autocorrect is fucking with me. I sold him the robot, and I'm like, fuck, and I never got another Rob again. But that was the first and only time I had a Rob at the shop. I didn't even get to use it. I just had it up for display.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
Who the hell is
As
this?
spoke to you earlier, that arm originally belonged to me.
What is that, a goat?
Auraru.
So his tattoo is talking to him?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
For 10 G's you could buy Rob. Yeah, I sold Rob for like $90 too. He goes for like $100,000 now.
Arm should allow you to
Apparently his arms go for a lot of money because people lost the arms.
do so.
His arms go for like $400 or something.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need
It's like
to
a goat
enter
on
place
LSD.
filled with sacred light.
Well, that's how much he was going for, Dreadpool, at the time.
Visit the shrines on this island.
Now forget it. Rob goes for crazy money.
The shrines.
Is he one of the sages
They are the key.
from the old games? I actually am playing this game and I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get going, Miss Ferry. You guys have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. George, thank you again for hanging out tonight. It was great meeting you. Thank you again for the super chat. Appreciate that. You didn't really have to do that. You're brand new here to the channel, but thank you. Appreciate it. It's nice talking to a fellow Westchester guy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, George. Appreciate it. Come back anytime. Oh, I can't even fight. Ugh. I gotta go to a shrine now. So Frank is really mad because this game has a lot of one-hit kills. Kind of like the other game. And he says it's driving him crazy. I think he mentioned that last night. No problem, bro. Anytime. Mike George. Kind of looks like that kid from Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen. Yeah, I know, right? Bushy, bushy. Remember they say that shit? Like, it's kind of a fucked up movie, man. This guy sees his stepmom naked. Let's cook some pigeons. Yeah, it would probably be better if it was Jungle to Jungle. Remember when Zelda had dungeons and not fucking shrines? With scary music and scary enemies? The first game. Not the shrine shit. I don't know, man. Why is this guy making sex noises? What the fuck is this? What is happening? Oh, is this like the beginning of the other game? Huh? Okay. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I guess we want to attach that. Yeah. Oh, there happens to be a ladder here. Okay. Just in case he fell. Can this guy get a shirt on, please? Where I come from, we wear shirts. Hold R to rotate. The friggin' Riddler. Oh, am I supposed to attach this? I see what they want me to do. I see what they want me to do here. Okay. That's crazy. Nice. Imagine if that said wheel for you. This shirt. He should. Imagine if the statue said no shoes, no shirt, no service. I'm begging for him to put on the fairy costume. I'm really sick of the naked Link, Alan Link with the blue garb on. Like, I like blue, but not on Link, man. It's got to be green. Looks like Ellen DeGeneres in the friggin' on the Smash Brothers box. Link, you dumbass. This looks like Halo Infinite. Ah! Hey, the game cheated. He's a little too close to him. When the Star Wars gets a pass with the glitches and... Hold on, I gotta read that. When the Star Wars gets a pass with the glitches, this gets a pass for emptiness, and Redfall sucks. Just sucks plain, even though people are having fun. Fanboys can't keep the consistency. Yeah, Dreadpool, because it's a fucking Nintendo game. It's gonna get a 10 out of... Dreadpool, you know what's fucked up, dude? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you this shit right here, right now, and you know this. Redfall got issues for like technical bugs and stuff like that, which is, you know, it deserves it. But it got a lower score because of how fucking the 30 frames and shit like that. God of War 2018 got like a 9 or 10 or whatever the fuck. And the game dipped into the 20s. That's not a perfect game. And they had the balls to say God of War 2018 was a masterpiece on the PlayStation 4. So, and like, look at this game. This game getting all 10s. It's like, dude, the game runs like shit. You know what I mean? You got Xbox games that run better than this, that are getting lower scores because of the quote graphics and the performance. It's like, how come when it comes to Sony and Nintendo games, they can look and run like shit, but they get a fucking 9 and 10 out of 10 or whatever the hell? Xbox actually has like quality looking titles. It's like an 8 or 7. You know what I mean? God of War was 10 out of 10, even with all the problems, Will, because, yeah, I know. Look, Redfall has problems, and we all know that. And you know what? I'll be honest with you, Dreadpool. It deserved the fucking score it got. But they can improve that over time and actually make it a game. The question is, will they? I hope they do, because I enjoyed playing Redfall to a point where I got really tired of it. But let's just call the fucking fact here. These motherfuckers always hit on Xbox. But when it comes to Sony and Nintendo, they could do no wrong. The games can look and run like dog shit. And that's okay. They get a pass. So you're right, man. It's bullshit. You got to keep that same consistency. You got to call them all out, man. This game should have been on the new hardware. That's why this game got delayed. And Nintendo got scared and they didn't want to release new hardware. God of War dipped into the 20s, man. Oh, but it's a masterpiece. That's okay. Like, no, that's not okay. It's not a masterpiece when the game runs like shit. Okay, if you went to a movie, Dreadpool, and the movie was all green because the guy fucked up the projector, would you walk out of the movie theater and be like, hey, that was a masterpiece. It was a 10 out of 10. You'd be like, yo, the guy in the movie theater fucked up the projector and the whole movie was green. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I'm still super salty about The Last of Us 2 beating Ghost of Tsushima for Game of the Year. Yeah, that was bullshit, dude. They're just kissing Neil Druckmann's butt. Redfall deserves criticism for sure, but it's always a bandwagon jumpers. Hi-Fi Rush was a great game, but we are docking points because that hasn't really spent. Yeah, that's bullshit, dude. How are you gonna rate a game and then turn around and be like, well, we're taking points off because there's no other games? It's like, what? Dude, you're reviewing this game. You're reviewing one game. If you're gonna dock points, man, I don't know, Hyrule Warriors 2. Then you got to dock points off this game because Hyrule Warriors 2 ran at 5 frames per second. Oh, but you're not gonna do that, right? Are you gonna dock points off of Spider-Man 2 because Destruction Derby All Stars, whatever the fuck that game is called, was a piece of shit? No. You gonna deduct games for Kojima's game? Well, there's like several naked guys in that game, so we're gonna actually add points. Come on, man. This is some bullshit. Let me tell you something though. Microsoft better get in the gear because this is not gonna work. They're in big trouble. As far as financially, they're fine and all that, and they're not going anywhere. But as far as the way that the fans perceive the brand, they're in trouble, man. They gotta hit with that June show. And to be honest with you, I have zero expectations. So hopefully they blow me away. But they're against the ropes again, and it's not that good to be against the ropes all the time, you know. But we'll see what happens. That's why gaming journalism has died and toxic. Rating games is based on nothing to do with anything but the game. Yeah, exactly. That's the fucking problem, though. You know what it is, too, man? A lot of the companies won't give review codes, and when they do, you have to say good things about the game, or else you're not going to get the codes anymore. And it shouldn't be like that. The company should be like, yo, we're giving you a review code. Review the game how you want to review it. Not this shit where, yeah, we'll give you the code, but you have to be on our nice list. You know what I mean? That's not fucking reviewing. That's flat out paying for a score. Both that stuff needs to stop. I get the companies want to make money, but at the end of the day, all that stuff is out the window. Like bias and all that stuff is out the window. The minute that you take the code and you say, yeah, I'll give you a good review, it shouldn't even work like that. It should be like, hey, our biggest game of the year, Zelda's coming out. We're giving out review copy codes. Let us know how the game is. That's the whole point. You know, the whole point isn't, yeah, we'll give you codes, but you have to give us a 10 so we can sell 1 million copies. It's like paid promotion. You're right. Yep, absolutely. I read too many games in my library and Game Pass, and there's not enough time to play. That's true. You know what it is for me, though, Dread? I'll play a game for a few minutes, and then I'll move on. So I'm looking for new games. And the problem with Xbox is there's a lot of good games on there, but there's a lot of games that need to be enhanced, that they stopped enhancing. They stopped doing the backwards thing. I know they're limited on what they can do, but they got to do something, man. They got a lot of money, and they're not using it. Or at least it's perceived like they're not using it. I forgot, I got that summer controller over here. Target delivered it today. Maybe I'll unbox that too tomorrow. You still haven't finished Callisto, wow. Well, hopefully it runs a lot better than when I played it and beat it. Xbox has to really... It's like Sony. Sony's giving us one type of game. I want Sony to give us the variety they gave us from PS1. Not even PS2. Fuck PlayStation 2. It was a great machine. I just want the variety we had on PS1. Jet Moto, Twisted Metal, Jumping Flash, Siphon Filter. Like, I want that type of shit. I'm tired of the third-person bullshit. They do a good job with it, but you know what? All their fucking games are the same, and it's kind of boring. I miss the PlayStation of variety. The original Xbox and the 360 had that. They had variety across the board. I miss that from Microsoft. Go back to the OG Xbox days. Try to pull out some of those old IPs and revive them. Even if you don't want to make brand new games, just remaster them, put them up like they did with Voodoo Vince at one time. Give us something, man, you know? Callisto has been patched a week or two ago. Well, that's good. I beat the game, so I'm not going back. I want to buy digital, but it's still like full price digital on Xbox. It's like, why? The game is $29 in the store. But that's what I want, Dreadpool. I want variety in my games again. And we're not getting that. We're getting the same type of game. At least from Sony. Microsoft, I want first-person shooters on Microsoft. That's, you know... That's why I bought the machine. But I think Microsoft has a variety of titles that they already own that they could do so much with, and they don't fucking do it. Or they can't get it done. There's just something there that it can't get done. Like Perfect Dark. You know, we're hearing the studio fucking fell apart. We're hearing that the studio fell apart, so they had to bring Square Enix in. Or, not Square Enix, you know what I mean. Oh, I think it was Square Enix. I don't remember. It's like, can we just get Perfect Dark? You know? Like, I want to play Perfect Dark. If you're going to make a new one, make it good and I'll play it. But I want to play it. So, well, they all have their problems, man. I'm looking at Nintendo's problem right in front of my face right here. This game is ugly looking. It's got a nice art style, but I mean, as far as like the output of the graphics, now on an emulator, this might look a million times better. But they all got problems, man. I call them the Three Stooges. Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox. I don't know who Shemp is. Who's Shemp? I was gonna say shrimp. Who's shrimp? Who's Shemp? The Amico is Shemp. I want the Amico to come out, man. I still want that thing. I don't think it's gonna happen, but hey, I hope it happens. That was a great fucking machine, man. I don't care what anybody fucking says. I played that shit, okay? We played that shit when we were there. People are like, you're a cultist. I'm not a fucking cultist. I'm a guy that plays video games. I love the fucking machine. I thought it was great. I don't give a shit. I don't care who makes the machine. It was a good fucking machine. I enjoyed it. Why do people care so much anyway? Who gives a shit? Go back and play the fucking NES until you shit fucking blood. I don't know. Who cares? Oh, can't buy that because of this guy, that guy. It's like, who gives a fuck, man? I'm just playing a game. You know how many dickheads make the games you're playing on fucking Sony right now? A lot. Oh, but they're not trying to scam you. Where's the scam, my man? I didn't fucking lose any money. I pre-ordered the machine I put no money down on. Who gives a fuck? If someone was an investor, guess what? If they lost their money, that sucks, but it's called investing, right? You're an investor. And if you feel like you were robbed, then you go to court. But that's got nothing to do with me, man. I'm buying a fucking machine from GameStop that I want to play. I don't understand how that's like this huge like problem on the internet. People are nuts. Oh, I played Kirby as a child, so I'm entitled to gaming. You're not entitled to shit, asshole. You bought fucking Kirby when you were 5 years old. You grew up. You loved Kirby. And now you're attacking people that want to buy a fucking... a third-party machine from Walmart. Or Target or whatever. Stop gatekeeping. Nobody gatekeeped with you and Kirby. Oh, but Kirby wasn't a scam. Kirby is a scam. Nintendo's a scam. Everybody's a scam. The whole point of this whole thing is just to have fun. Who gives a shit? Oh my god, the videos and shit that I've seen about this whole thing, who cares, man? Just don't buy it. If you don't want it, don't buy it. I'm still trying to get a pre-release to test one out. Hey, you get one, you let me know. You know, it sucks because that would have been a great, for like birthday parties at the shop, the Amico would have been fucking fantastic. That charades, man. That charades would have been perfect to stream. Would have been beautiful. Depends on the NDA what I had to sign. If I were you, man, sign whatever the hell. Keep that thing. Just get it. Imagine if you kept it and they put a kill switch in it and then just broke it. Oh, man. Listen, I honestly think they had honest intentions to release the Amico. I think the picnic happened. They couldn't get the investors. And then when investors dropped out or whatever, or they ran out of money, they tried to get more investors. And I think that was it. I don't think there was anything malicious. I don't think that they were making the machine and saying, "Ooh, ha 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 ha, we're going to rob everybody's money right now." I don't think that was the case at all. I think everything fell apart when everything was on track, and then the whole picnic, and I think everything just fell apart from there. And they couldn't pick up the pieces. You know? And I don't know what they're doing now, but I hope that they figure it out and we can get those machines and play them. But I don't think there was any ill intent. I think the fucking internet's just crazy. It's all about entitlement. All these people think because they played Nintendo as a kid that they own gaming. It's like you don't own shit. You know? You're just a person that enjoys a product. I drink Coca-Cola. Do I walk into Coca-Cola and be like, man, I own this fucking place now. I spent $100,000 on Coca-Cola my whole life. They're going to be like, who the fuck are you? You don't work here. Get out of here. We don't care who you are. You know what I mean? It's like you go to meet like Arnold Schwarzenegger and you're like, hey Arnold, I bought all your fucking movies, man. We're friends now. Arnold's like, who the fuck are you? I'm not your friend. Coca-Cola complainers. intent was from anti-Amico fanboys playing the gaming savior. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying, Dreadpool. It's like, why can't people just leave it alone? Like, if you're not into that stuff, just leave it alone, man. Why you gotta hinder the product? I don't know, man. Again, I'm just the guy that buys the shit. I'm not in it. Like, I never talked to anybody, you know. I just went to the event. I saw Cyrus was streaming, and he's like, hey, I'm going to be at this Amico event in Pennsylvania. So I looked it up, and I was like, man, it's only 2 hours away. So we just went. We went to meet Cyrus, and we just we went to go play the freaking Amico, because my wife was watching all the interviews with Tommy Tellerico. And she's like, that thing looks really cool. We should go over there and play that and check it out. So we went. Met Cyrus. He was a cool guy. Met you without knowing. You know, we're just passing each other the controller. Back and forth. And we just had a good time. We were playing the machine. It was great. Dude, there's people making videos like, oh, they paid all the kids to be at the Cradle Effect. It's like, motherfucker, we had to pay to get in the building. What are you talking about? They paid the kids that were in the fucking building. It's like every conspiracy theory in the fucking world over a machine that's gonna be like in the little gaming section in Target. You know what I mean? Man, people are fucking nuts about this thing. You know what it is, Dreadpool? Everyone just wants to be right. So they pick a little target, and they just go after it, and go after it, and destroy it, until there's nothing left, and then they could say, see? I told you. Haha. It's very annoying. There should be a sequel to Redfall called Dreadfall. I think that's the name of the game already. I don't even know what I'm doing in Zelda. I'm just running around here. So as a guy that just wanted to play the Amico and buy one, you know, that's my take on it. I bought the fucking Ouya, you know what I mean? I bought everything. I buy all these stupid fucking machines. And they might not be great, but I just play them. I play games, man. What do I care? This is bullshit. I mean, people want to play these things and have fun, and you got people out there just fucking being entitled about this stuff. Look at the Polymega. They still got my money. Where's my machine? I'm waiting. I should be more mad about that. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, they're a scam. No, they had a lot of shit go down at Polymega, and everything got fucked up. Their supply got screwed up. I'm not going to sit here and fucking be like, oh, they're a scam. It's a pyramid scheme. they knew what they were doing. Like, no, they didn't know what they were doing. That's the problem. That's why they're in the shape that they're in right now, because they didn't know what the hell was going on. Then the whole picnic hit, and that was it. It was done. Now we gotta wait. I bought it in the Stadia, told my wife I needed it so I could be informed about knowledgeable with the product and the gaming space. Yeah, that's fine, man. Because Dreadpool, you never know what the next hit's gonna be. We didn't know Stadia wasn't gonna last that long. Google was all in on that deal. We were like, holy shit, like they're going full bore with the Stadia thing. The jacked up prices on the GPUs. Yep, I hear you. But you never know, man. You never know if that. You didn't know if Stadia was going to hit. You had no idea. What really fucked up Stadia was the fact that a lot of the companies, what was it, NVIDIA GeForce just allowed you to log into Steam and play your games. And then the companies were like, well, we're not making extra money off this. And they were like, well, people already paid you for this stuff. And they're like, well, you're hosting it, so you got to pull all those games off. That's like what killed Stadia and NVIDIA GeForce. Was it GeForce Now or whatever? I mean, GeForce Now is still around, but it's not as popular as it was. And I think Google didn't realize how much money it costs to make games. Exactly. You never know what hits and becomes the next trend. Yeah, and you got to be there because you got to, like you said, you got to know what you're talking about. I was gonna buy the Asus Republic of Gamers Ally. I don't know why people call it the broccoli. Republic of Gamers is their brand for their motherboards. I was gonna get one, but I was like, you know what, man? A lot of this stuff happened the last month. I'm tight on the cash right now for that stuff. Especially Zelda. This week was no good because of Zelda. And I couldn't get one right now, so I'm going to wait. And probably for Christmas time, that'll be my Christmas gift. And I'll check it out. I'll see how it is. Not a fan of Asus. Every time I buy an Asus product, it fucking breaks. But you know what? I'll buy the Best Buy warranty and I'll check it out. I'm not going to sit here and gatekeep and be like, don't fucking buy it, blah, blah. You never know. You never know if they got a good product here. But it looks like it's a damn good fucking machine for a damn good price, man. But again, I'm not going to sit here and gatekeep. I'm going to check it out. I made fun of the Logitech G Cloud. I was like, who wants that? It's overpriced. And it is overpriced. But I didn't realize you can natively put emulators on it. I got it, and it's fucking fantastic. I don't really use it for cloud, but I use it for emulation. Great. I didn't know it could do native emulation, so I got one, and I'm not knocking it. At first, I was like, it's overpriced. But I didn't know it did native stuff. That was my fault. Stadia games are Linux, so it took more effort to build for it. Okay, I see what you're saying. What happened? I thought we should all switch to Linux. We'll get rid of Windows, we'll switch to Linux. We'll figure out how to code our printer drivers and everything. Take a couple of months. Everyone, the whole world will stop working. So we can figure out how to code and everything. It's such bullshit, man. Look, Linux is good for like utilities and stuff like that, but for people like me, I need Windows. Sorry, I need access to everything. But that was the excuse, like the last 20 years. Oh, just switch to Linux. It's safer. Like, there's like 20 different versions of Linux. They're made by people you don't know. How do you know it's fucking safe? Oh, well, because it's not Windows. Okay, well, you probably have a better chance of getting fucked up on Linux than Windows. Maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. But you know who makes Windows. It's Microsoft. You don't know who's making those custom Linux packs. Get Mac. If you don't trust Windows. That's all I can say. I mean... I don't know. But you know, Linux is good for a lot of stuff. A lot of utility stuff. But don't act like it's God's greatest gift to the world, because it's not. There's no perfect operating system. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just running around. What's up with Twitter? Are we getting any Mortal Kombat news or what? Oh, the Zelda remote's up. At Target. Can I get it? This is add to cart. It's not sold at store. Well, I'll buy it anyway. Cart's empty. Are you kidding me? It didn't even add it to the cart. 15 minutes ago it was posted on here. Yeah, this thing's $75. Yeah, it won't add to my cart. I have a customer that wants this. It's weird because it says add to cart, get it by Tuesday, and it says something is wrong when you add it to your cart. Unless I try the mobile. I got it. I got it. Alright. It worked on the mobile app. It didn't work on the computer. We'll see if I need it. It went up at Best Buy. Is it for pickup? Oh, it is for pickup. Okay, let's do that then. I'm in line to get one. If I could just pick this up tomorrow, it's better. I could pick it up before I go to work. Is Frank up? He's probably not up. Let's see if I could sign in. Send me the fucking code, you stupid idiot. Pick it up from the other place Saturday. Are you kidding me? I can't even pick it up. I gotta pick it up on Saturday? Whatever. Check out. Alright, we'll see if it works. PlayStation VR 2 is available at Best Buy. No thanks. Bro, $600? That's okay. No thank you. So this guy wanted the controller, right? Hang on, chat room. I'm sorry. I apologize. So at Target, I got a store-wide discount on the controller. So I got the controller for $66 instead of $75 plus tax. It's crazy. Well, I'll see. I'll see if Frank can grab one tomorrow. Maybe they'll have it ready tomorrow. Who knows? Even though it says Saturday. Maybe they'll have it ready tomorrow. Don't Dudley. Devon Dudley. It's so funny. Fucking Devon Dudley, man. Out of all the Dudleys. CM Punk is working with Samoa Joe. That's going to be good. I'll be back for AEW for that one. Alright, I'm probably gonna run because it is late. I thought I was gonna unbox stuff later, but I still did not even eat dinner yet. It's 1:25 in the morning. So I'm gonna run. I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for the super chats. And I want to thank you all for just hanging out. It was great. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out Back. Oh my God, what am I doing? I was gonna say Back to the Future. Check out Back from the Dead's channel. Check out Anthony's channel, Let's Talk Resident Evil. Check out Jesus' channel, M3TV on YouTube. Check out Trainwreck's channel, It's VB. And David R, take care as well, thank you. And that's pretty much it. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Probably going to have Frank stream this at the shop for you guys. And maybe we'll do like a little Q&A or whatever, since it's launch day. So, guys, take care, stay safe. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.